Hello, hello, and welcome back! We are back in today, or should I say more welcome back to myself. I'm very bright. I just realized that. I didn't do a camera check beforehand, but maybe we can chuck on some light. That's a bit better. Now, we're going to move some things around, because I haven't streamed for a little bit. But I hope everyone is doing well. And Tiger, hey, how you going, Tiger? It's good to see you. With the check-in as well. We're streaming at a bit of a different time today from normal. But yeah, we're going to do a bit of Lord of the Rings Online today. I haven't played Lord of the Rings Online for like, I think I was looking on the launcher when I logged in. It's been like 2 months. But yeah, I'm craving a bit of Lotro. I can't really remember where we're up to. I should have maybe even just watched the last stream that we did so I remembered. But yeah, it's been a while, Tiger. It has definitely. Yeah, we haven't done as many streams lately. We've probably done like a stream every like 2 weeks or something like that while I'm trying to get back into things. And I'm going to try to get back into a proper schedule. So we're going to really push for it and try to get back to regular streaming. I'm currently looking and applying for other sort of work, so I've got to balance streaming around that. But when I get a job, I'm just going to be, yeah, managing streams around that. We might go back to our later regular time streams around like 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, here we are. So it's going to take me a bit to get back into things, especially with Lotro, because it's been a long time. But yeah, we're just going to chill out today, do a bit of leveling in our journey, our Tales of Beveridge journey. We'll get back up on the YouTube as well, and the series going on the YouTube. I've been really slack with the YouTube, so yeah, going to get back into the routine of putting those things out. So if you're watching in the future, over on the YouTube as well, there's going to be more of these episodes coming. We're going to keep going, keep leveling. There has been an announcement for a new expansion as well in Lotro, which I watched Gantaran and Aubrey's video on. If anyone hasn't seen, probably link it in chat in a bit once we have some people in the chat. But yeah, that's pretty exciting. It's I believe Northeast Mordor, which I totally called. I think last time we were playing, we were talking about future expansions and where I thought things would go. I thought they would actually go more into the southern Mordor first. Because we've been down near Harad, I figured they would be moving into the Sea of Nirn and Nirn, and then working their way up to Rhûn. I figured this is where we're going to be going. I don't know. I have a feeling that, you know, with the sort of the Brownlands and Rhûn, there's a lot of story over there that I feel like, you know, it's just ripe for the picking, really. You know, the Blue Wizards and unsort of written areas where Standing Stone can put their own little story twists and things all in it. But yeah, I don't know much more about that other than that, but it, you know, I saw that update of new expansion and I thought, well, I better get back in and keep leveling because we've got a while to go. Now I believe last time we did Lord of the Rings Online, we were doing the new book, The Grey Company, assembling the Grey Company together, and we might have completed that. Book 1, I think, was the start of that. So I think we're kind of just getting straight back into that. We'll have to be heading down to Edenrath and into Dunland, which is cool. I think for the past bit we've been over in Lothlorien, a bit of Mirkwood, doing a bit of everything. Weren't really locked into an area, which is something that happens around this sort of level. But yeah, so I reckon we'll just continue with that. Probably consolidate my inventory a bit. My inventory looks really small. Is that just me? That's weird, isn't it? I've been playing too many other games with big inventories. Now, inventory is pretty good. What skills are we? Again, we're weaponsmith, jeweler. Okay, yeah, cool. Open that caches. We don't have VIP at the moment, but that is fine. Unclaimed rewards. We've got a new track that's for a month, so this is good. I haven't logged in for ages, so... Oh. A Gundil of Gondolin. Hello, a Gundil. Thank you, sir. Hey Poison, hello. Should be working. Yeah, just the first message thing. Oh damn. Level 2 spider getting wrecked. I don't know if anyone notices, but if the frame, I'm noticing the frame rate of my camera dropping a bit. If anyone else notices that, let me know. Like, it just feels a bit... I don't really know how I can solve that. But I just feel like every now and then, for me, it lags a bit. It could be the lighting. It might actually be the lighting. Now I'm realizing. Maybe we can get some more natural light in. Let's assess the situation. You guys can look at my backdrop for a bit. It's not very lined up well, is it? I think we gotta get more over there, like that. See how that goes. It's a bit better. Temporarily better. Oh, what's this guy said? Do you know how I can get back to Celadon? Yes. Let me think. This guy doesn't realize I've only just logged back into the game for a long time. I'm trying to remember how to get to Celadon. Okay. Follow me. I'll take you to the stable master. Only watching on the phone? True. Here, I'll dismount for this guy as well. Here, we're going to walk with him. Just escorting some random player. This is great. What a great way to start your live show, huh? You log in, you've got some new player asking you what to do. Love that. Man, there's still lots of new players coming in. I love it. Now, I don't know, can you get to Celandin from here, or do you have to go... Let's see. Bill... Ah! All good. Welcome. Give them their Twitch. It's tempting, but I don't know. It's just like a dirty plug. I don't know. What, you know, maybe one day he will just find himself, right? There's a magic to not realizing that you're in some stream. Now, getting a bit of lag in game. Hopefully it's just game lag. I guess for any further questions, just send tell. I could. All right, here we go. If you have streaming on Beveridge GG, if you have any other questions. Good luck on your journeys. Looks like I'll need some more experience. My quest is clear now. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's remember where we are. What did you write? I wrote streaming on twitch.tv/beveragegg if you have any more... Oh, I wrote if wrong. Is you have any other questions? Good luck on your journeys. Hey Raider, how you going, man? At uni, studying hard. I figured it might be around that time. But thanks for the lurk, bro. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Alright, now... We're going to be continuing off... What do we just hit 64, it looks like. Change of lighting looks good as well, do you reckon? I reckon it looks a lot better, doesn't it? I don't seem to be getting... Noticeably, I don't think there's any lag now as well. Alright. Let us figure out where we're going. Arwen. Ah, okay. Volume 3, Arwen. Yeah, so we want to go to Rivendell, which I think we have to go down here, right? Oh, I need some hydrating, some self-hydration. Ah. Alright. Oh. Alright. It is nice being helpful. It's the first thing logging in after a long time. I feel valuable. We'll check our mail as well. Housing authorities. Oh no! What? Oh, okay. Unlock house. Yes, please. Oh my god. Maintenance. Pay all that. That was... I don't like to see that. Gonna lose my house. I only haven't logged in for 2 months. I feel like the lockout time is way longer than that. Maybe I didn't pay the maintenance like before I stopped playing.
What do you need?
Rivendell? Let's go. Ah, we've got a nice outfit. Oh, I like that mount. I want that one. Now, how's volume as well? If the music is a bit too low or anything like that in game, I can turn it up. But it seems pretty nice in the background at the moment, not too loud. All right, so that doesn't matter. That either. All right. Oh, the new Rivendell map. Oh, with the Rivendell settings. Oh, I haven't even been there. Maybe we could go check it out. Because is it actually in yet? It might not be in yet. It might, because I think last time the map was added and this was changed, but it wasn't actually in. Alright. Well, we've got to go up here anyway, hey? Check it out. Now I'm going to do a bit of figuring out today. I'm planning for the future because I want to get straight into doing some different games. I'm keen to get to play a bit of Lockshot, but I think, yeah, there's like a lot of games that I plan to play and do. So yeah, obviously Sub-Zero. Is it Sub-Zero? Below Zero? Subnautica? Got to play that because I want to play Subnautica 2. Not that it's really required, but I think I still want to play that first. think it's going to be here, isn't it? It's probably just going to be right here where you get through. But yeah, I'm going to make like a list of some actual games that we're going to actually schedule to play. Yeah.
My own undertaking has come to an end, and its fruit waits now for a bearer.
You've returned from your errand, Beveridge. You've come to speak with me as I asked. Alan solemnly hands you a tall staff wrapped closely with black cloth bound with thongs. Thongs? I've made this gift for Aragorn. The days are short, and it may be that our hopes will soon be ended. This standard I've made for him will fly aloft at a time of his choosing. Aha, the standard. He'll know what he fights. Right, okay. Bring this gift. So we're delivering the standard. Ooh. Gotta go to Helbrad. So last time we were playing as a little like catch up, and it'll kind of come back to me as we go as well. So I'll try to recap things, but the beginning of this chapter, we had to assemble all of the rangers. So we, Aragorn is in need of their services essentially, as he's making his way down towards Gondor. I think he's in like Rohan at the moment, right? But yeah, essentially all of his Dunedain warriors have been assembled together to meet with him to help him, and to leave their posts around Eriador. So a lot of them have all been staged around Eriador, protecting the Free Peoples, and especially around the Shire. At this point in time in the story, like the Nazgul and like Sauron are aware that Frodo was in the Shire and the ring was in the Shire, and but now that they've left. So yeah, we're assembling together all of the Dunedain to begin their new quest, to make their way down towards where Aragorn is at the moment. And yeah, I believe we're bringing a standard with us. They're probably all here getting ready. Here, oh yeah. And you bring both a gift and a message for my chief from the Lady Arwen, I see. Halbrad listens as you recount Arwen's words and gravely accepts the standard you carry. I will carry this burden on our journey. It will come to Aragorn, though all the perils of our road lie in between. When will this standard be unfulfilled, I wonder? Unfurled, I wonder, sorry. And against what sky will it be raised aloft? Who knows? Who knows where we'll find it, right?
All is nearly ready.
All is nearly ready, Beveridge. While I finish the final preparations for our departure, I ask that you speak with some of those who will accompany us south. Ensure that they are prepared for the road and rested enough for the first leg of our journey. I saw Golidir just to the northeast some minutes ago speaking with Elro here. Radonir was just to the east, the two of them beneath the footbridge. Alright, we've got to go talk with all these guys. Let's talk. What are they going to say?
Mithul is ready for the next leg of the journey.
Oh, Mithul is ready for the next leg of the journey, Beveridge. Indeed, his kind may be more prepared for what awaits us than the others of this company. After all, Mithul's eyes will be on the road underfoot, watching for loose stones and wind-blown branches. The eye of the Dunedain must be to the horizon, keeping watch for foes that may seek to slow our errand. Is that the horse he's talking about? I've spoken to Halberd and the sons of Elrond about the road we will take, south through the Troll Shores and into Eregion. There to the rest of Etched Eregion, before passing south into Edenwath. A number of Dunderling tribes called the area home when I last journeyed those lands. Some were friendly to outsiders, but most were not. The Dragluth and the Hebegluth, they are those who would be wise not to cross. I'll do my best to ensure the Grey Company doesn't entangle with them. Ooh. Alright, let me just do a quick check, because I didn't check the stream is all running good over on YouTube as well. It's been a bit since we've multi-streamed. Let's just make sure. Cool. Alright, that seems to be all good. Yeah. Awesome. Golidia.
Legimbot is rested and ready for the next
My
leg of the
horse, Legembod, is rested from the ride out of Angmar, and he is ready to undertake the next leg of the journey. His saddlebags are as light as I could make them, while still keeping the supplies we will need. Golidia takes a small pendant from one of his pockets and idly passes it from one hand to the other as he looks around the yard. This refuge has not changed in many years since I last came here, but surely I myself must be unrecognizable. So much has happened, and so little of it good. But the ride here was a marvel, and I could feel the weight of the past falling from my shoulders with the feel of the breeze upon my face. Legenbob delighted in the speed, and I delighted with him. The southward journey will do us both some good. I'm ready to be off again. Ah, Golidia. So Golidia's the one up in Angmar that's like... Yeah, he's been a bit down bad, to be honest, you know. He's been just all struggling.
My
Elra
father
here.
has some curious words for me.
My father has some curious words for me on the eye of this departure for the southern lands, Beveridge. Elra here gains down the hill deep in thought. He said that the time is approaching when we can no longer hold back, when we must do more than defend against the actions of the enemy. He said that the time is coming when we may need to wager everything on a final throw, and by so doing, we will have done all that we can. Better a death in far-off lands in service of a chance, however small, than death at home, certainty. We may not return from this journey, Beveridge. My brother and I are at peace with that. I hope that you are. Wait, I hope that you and these Dunedain are as well. For I would counsel any who are not to stay behind. Well, lucky we're not a hardcore character. Where are my floating names? There they are.
I will do my duty with no complaint, and Glorangur will do the same.
Glorangur did not break a sweat in the short ride from Thornhand here to Rivendell. He was ready to begin, even yesterday. Man, all the horses are doing so much, like, at the moment. There's just so much, like, you know... Maybe the story should just be about the horses of the Dunedain, not the not the Dunedain themselves. Hey, Alert, hello. Love narration voice. That's good. Ooh, strikes true against a rogue bandit. Wow. For anyone that isn't aware, watching either on YouTube or on Twitch, you can use the command !adventure in the chat. You do have to type a message first for it to work. It won't like work if you just type it as your first message. It generates a little like battle adventure for you, where you roll some dice essentially behind the scenes and try to defeat a certain enemy, and it like records the enemies you defeated and the gold you get from kills. So if anyone is interested, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube as well, it does work on YouTube. You can type that command in. Alright. Glorangur did... I could say the same for myself. I returned to Thorin, had to say goodbye to Elwalath, but I could not find her anywhere at the camp. I had meant to return this hairpin she'd given to me. Oh, but perhaps she feared the farewells. I suppose I did as well. We will soon set forth. I do not know what the future brings, but I'll do my duty with no complaint. And Glorangur will do the same. Alright. Candace.
Everyone is nearly ready to ride.
Everyone is nearly ready to ride. The Dunedain, the Sons of Elrond, and Beveridge, loyal man. Are you familiar with our history, Beveridge? As you are joining us on this journey, surely to go down in the annals of the Dunedain, I would have you hear some of it, if you have not already. We have some moments. Let me tell you some of our history, that you may understand the weight of which we're about to do. Well, here we go. Cool.
I have been pleased to record
Alright.
much of the
Oh, we're
history
going to do a
of the
little House of... Okay, cool. Talk to Candy of Rivendell and experience session, the House of Isildur, or read a shortened account instead. Well, let's do the session, because it's been a while since we've played, so this might like catch us up on what's happened. The early years of the Third Age saw the deaths of Isildur and his eldest sons, but his line was not ended, for his youngest son was kept safely here in Rivendell. He was raised far from danger and came to rule the North Kingdom. His descendants would not know peace, for the Nazgul were to reappear, and their chief would wage war upon the men of the West. In the year 1974 of the Third Age, the armies of the Witch King seized Fornost. The North Kingdom was no more, and its ruler, Arvendul, fled northward to Foreshell. Arvidu, I guess Arvidu. But there he was lost, along with the heirlooms of his house. Some of the Dunedain journeyed into the icy wastes to recover them. Do you wish to hear their quest? Yeah, let's do it. I think I remember this one. Oh, I'm getting blinded by the sun though. Ah! One sec. Is that a bit better? That's better. Cool.
In the year 1975 of the Third Age, a party of Dunedain, led by the brothers Lyganed and Hyador, traveled north into forest.
We've come this far without incident. The road north is certain to become more dangerous. Little is known of the snowmen of Foreshall, but if they have posed to the Witch King, we will surely find them to be allies. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do some actual fighting through, I guess.
Lyganed's ability to remain unseen was unrivaled in the north.
Yeah, seems so. A ranged skill. Ranger is both master. Oh. I just realized you guys aren't seeing. Let me fix that. There we go. That should be better. Now you guys can see everything. Alright, cool. Stun. We've got a root. We've got stealth. We've got a toggle skill. Ah, stalking someone, okay. Ranged skill. It's got like a.
Lyganed worked quickly, and soon
That's like a cooldown.
Only 3 remained.
Okay, and a heal and some other things. Alright, we probably don't need to know too much about all these anyway. It is weird coming back and straight away playing a different guy in session play. I haven't even remembered how to play our captain.
Lyganed cleared the path of the winter worms and returned to Hyador.
Audio seems a bit low, right? Just bump it a tiny bit. Am I going the right way? Decline these. Talk to him down the hill. Oh, we gotta go back. Shilly me. Any of these have run speed? No. Damn. Doesn't even have a mount. Why am I getting... Oh, I've joined like different language channels or something. Here we are. Ador. Very good, Lyganed. Now that the worms are cleared from the past, we can resume our journey northward. Right.
The small party continued north, coming at last to the shores of the Ice Bay.
We've come to the end of our road, Laganed. Look there, the ship that was to carry King Avendu back home lies in ruin. Wish now, as you never have before, wish that he was not aboard the vessel when it broke apart. We cannot tarry here, though dread lies heavily upon my heart. Hurry! Okay. Quick! This way. Oh, so where are we? We're up on the northwestern part of Florishell. What's our graphics set?
Simply shook his head.
Yeah, very high.
It was not a question. The Dunedain had been expected.
If you speak of King of Endu, know that he is our lead. What has become of him? Tall King sheltered with us for a time until the great sea monster came. We want him not to climb atop it. What? Our soothsayers smelled danger on the air. Climb atop it? He just like Legolas style climbed up on the sea serpent, I assume. The power of the Witch King is very strong in winter. His ice broke the sea monster's back. Who now will rule your people? Did the Tall King have no sons?
Lyganet explained then to Asikin that Arvidui had a son.
Arvidui.
The line would continue.
Arvidui. Okay. I'm glad the Tall King had a son to continue his rule. Long may his heirs rule their faraway peoples. He spoke of great treasures and valuable things. He said that they were carried upon the sea monster's back and that they could be used against the Witch King for the betterment of both our peoples. Okay. Some loot. Only the treasure he gave me remains. Before he left us at his peril, the Tall King gave me a ring. My precious. He said it had no power, but his people would give much to have it back. Oh, is that like the serpent ring? Two snakes consuming each other? Yes, it must be the ring of Barahir. Possesses no power save its value as an heirloom of the House of Isildur, but its value in ancientry cannot be doubted. Did the king have some sense of the fate that awaited him? Surely not, but it is curious that this ring has escaped where he was unable. We have brought great store of provision with us. We will barter for the return of the ring. Alright, yeah, we should probably get the ring, right?
It was in this way that the Ring of Barahir was saved.
There you go.
For more than 900 years, the descendants of Arvidui ruled as chieftains of the Dunedain.
Okay. Almost there. Koragur. Am I playing someone else now? For good or ill, I fear that we will not find Arador, our chieftain, still alive. But we cannot call off the pursuit until we know for certain. Okay. Seized Arador. Is this a different?
In the year 2930 of the Third Age, Arador, the chieftain of the Dunedain, was taken captive by hill trolls.
We're in like the Misty Mountains now, I think. Yeah, I feel like we are.
Koragur and Glengon, two of his closest allies, journeyed far into the Eden Moors to rescue him.
Defeat the hill trolls. Oh, okay, they're up there. I pulled way too many of them and this lag is messing me up. Oh, it's a charge ability, that's why. Oh, come on. Heal, 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 heal! Oh my god. was close. Carefully dealt with the encounter. Yeah, I don't know about careful.
Whisper of the shadow that cut down their fellows that day.
Who bear the Dunedain mark? Oh. So I do that, and then I do that. Oh, okay, there we go. Uh-huh. One shot. Doink. Oh. They're looking.
The goblins fell before him, and Koragur came to the den of the hill trolls.
One shot him. Quick. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is how we do it. Fly true. Mark him. Fly true.
Were defeated, but it was too late. The chieftain of the Dunedain was dead.
No. Oh. Well, that's a rip. Alas, we are too late. Arador has been slain. Curse these vile trolls. Glangon wipes away a tear and composes himself as best as he may. His son Arathorn is chieftain of the Dunedain now. Ah. Though he wanted not, him newly married as well. There is nothing for it. We must return with the sad news. I pity Arathorn for the responsibility that now falls to him. But we must console ourselves with the knowledge that the line of Isildur will continue. I think that's Aragorn's dad, isn't it? Aragorn's son of Arathorn, yeah.
The Rangers fervently hoped that Arador's son, Arathorn, would rule long as their chief, but it was not to be. 1 year after the birth of his son Aragorn, Arathorn was slain by orcs, and his wife fled to Rivendell.
Aragorn! Ooh! We have been friends for many years, Tugon, and we have explored the wild lands of Eriador together. Your friendship means a great deal to me, but I've said nothing for which you should be angry with me. I've told you before that I plan to adventure in the Southlands, then to return when I have done deeds worthy of my father and grandfather. You cannot come with me, my friend. If I am to lead the Dunedain, needs must I perform feats worthy of that obligation. It is something I must do alone. I don't know about that, Aragorn.
In the year 2956 of the Third Age, Aragorn was about to make an important acquaintance.
I wish to see the great kingdoms of the south. Who is that on the road ahead? Few travelers take this way. Oh, an old man. You're a long way from home, old man. What brings you to this road?
The old man smiled with amusement.
What you say is true. It might also be said of you, Aragorn, son of Arathorn. How do you know my name? No, hold, Tugon. I do not believe this man is our enemy. Yeah, okay, I was totally about to take him out. I know a great deal about you. I know that you were fostered by Elrond of Rivendell after the death of your father. I know that he has told you something of your noble lineage. I know, too, that he has given your heirlooms of your house, the shards of Narsil and the ring of Barahir. But how do you know these things, old man? I know, because it is my business to know. I am Gandalf. And Gandalf,
yes, it was Gandalf
means...
And if Aragorn in his youth spoke roughly, the wizard surely forgave him.
Wizard. Mithrandir. There are great things in store for Aragorn, your chieftain, Turgon, but he must arrive at them in his own time. It is the solemn duty of all the Dunedain to protect him, for he is descended from Isildur in line unbroken, and one day he must rule in Gondor. But these are mighty words, and the time is still far off. We all have work to do before the day comes, not just Aragorn, and not just in our small way. The wizards. you as well. You will not travel with Aragorn on his journey in the kingdoms of the south, for he has made his mind up, but you will still have your role to play. In friendship, you will carry it out and have victory. I'm certain that is a weapon no servant of the enemy fully understands. So this guy gets to be friends with Aragorn, but that's it. It's like, you can't go with him, you're not allowed to go help Aragorn, but you get to be friends. You get to be like good friends. I don't know, Gandalf. Elrond spoke to me of Gandalf the Grey, and I am ashamed I did not recognize him at first. Still, he has warmth, though perhaps he tries to hide it. There were many things I wanted to ask him, should we ever meet, but now I cannot think of any. What a chance meeting. Let us continue on to Lothlorien, and perhaps then I will remember the question I wish to ask. Where are we on the east? I think we are. Oh, we are, yeah. I was going to say, we're at the Dimril Dale, right? This is the exit to Moria up here. Oh, done. Alright. So there's some backstory, I guess. I thought it was going to be backstory of like a recapping of what we did, but that's cool.
All of the Dunedain have played their parts. So it will be with us.
And so it was that Aragorn, heir of Isildur, through unbroken line down the long years, began his friendship with Gandalf, the Grey Pilgrim. He will be known by the sword that he bears, Anduril, Flame of the West, and by the ring of Barahir, once lost but since regained. It is the task of the Dunedain, and indeed of all friends of Aragorn, to ensure he safely comes into his birthright. He will not question if this is the time for his ascension to be kinship. It must be so. Ride with us, Beveridge, for we ride into history. Langaned and Herodor, Corrigir and Glangon, all are remembered for the parts they played in the great drama of the age. So it will be with us.
Speak with Halbarod to see if he has any advice.
Hey, Erebrandy's horseshoe. Hell yeah. That's the item I used in Death's like item. What was it? It was like a oh fuck, what was it called? Item Wars or something like that, right? Where he pitted like Lord of the Rings online items up against each other. I should have picked something more inventive, but Item Wars. Hey, of course you're there, As. Hey, how you going? I had to, of course I just start talking about it. I summoned you instantly. Item Wars, yeah. How you going, Az? And Willy Billy Silly as well. Long time no see. Yeah, same to you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Talk to Hellbred at the stables. Alright, let's go. I hope your adventures to Melbourne was fun, Az. Hope you had a good time.
We will all gather again for a rest.
Got in some good quality Melbourian action, I'm sure. Hey, and straight in with the win. Oh, of course. Back on the no death streak. You've only lost like once. Even though like you killed a rogue archer in Melbourne. Twice, I think. Yeah. That's pretty, that's very impressive. Like, level 9. Ooh. 3 defeats. That's pretty good. Level 9 though, that's, ooh, I think level 10 or 11, you'll start getting the next area. So that's cool. We'll see if that's balanced right. We haven't even done any playtesting for that yet. Our preparations are complete, and some of the Dunedain have already mounted their horses and began to ride. Oh, what? Wait for everyone. Come on, surely, right? Surely they all wait for each other. They don't just like go, alright, see, and someone just leaves. Lothrindir and I have chosen the course that will take us south in several legs, the first of which leads south through the Troll Shores and into Eregion. We will meet up at Gwingris in Eregion, and we'll have a rest. You're probably the opposite. Yeah, I don't know what I am. There's luck, and then there's luck, you know? Let's go there. The party in Melbourne was good, so was the party. Oh, nice. I'm sure it would have been good then. I mean, you can't go wrong with a Melbourne party. At Lawn Bowls as well. Bam. That's the place to be. Auntie 70. Ah, yes. Oh, that's nice. Good Lawn Bowls party. You know, cheap drinks, right? Good food. I thought I saw Death rolling some balls. Yeah. Food was fantastic. Yeah, I mean, Bowls Clubs are solid. Like, such a solid place. Like, normally they have good, cheap, like, on-tap drinks and good food. A lot of my friends, like, after high school, would go to bowls clubs regularly as a thing. Like, they made it a thing to regularly go play bowls, hang out, you know, get some cheap drinks. It's like, you know, the equivalent of going to a uni bar or something, right? And you get to play bowls as well, which, I mean, it's nice.
The first leg of our journey is complete, but not without incident.
First leg of our journey is complete, not without incident. What? No! My horse, Erenbrindir, has drawn up lame. What? There is something wrong with one of his shoes. He cannot go on unless something is done. I've got a horseshoe. Look at this. Wait, where is it? Oh, that's what we're going to get from the quest. Right, I see. I see. Helbram says I should just engage another horse. But I've been speaking to the elves here and they've given me another idea. Apparently skilled farrier. This farrier, London by name. London with a really heavy London accent. Could certainly repair Erenbrandy's horseshoe. Okay. Okay, he headed east, so we've got to go find him. Man, this sun is really annoying me. Ah. Oh, I hear him. I hear him! I can hear. Hey, Death, how you going? There he is. Lord Death. Gotta pay our blessings. Maybe the light shining on me. That's not bright enough now. Oh. Stink ball? What? Oh, what? Oh yeah, we've got. We should bring out our pets. Spirit bear. Should we bring out Huge Jackman? Hey, the treasure wagon. Ah, yes. They haven't changed it. They've kept it in. That's interesting. Have you discovered any secret techniques with the use of the cart, Death? I'm sure you have. Has the level cap increased since I've played? No, it's the same, right? 160. I feel like that was the same last time. I think last time you were like doing the final mythic-y or the sort of whatever the raids are. Still haven't gotten a group of people with it to climb up somewhere. Because could someone else like climb on it and then use the cart on top of the cart? Is that possible? There's just been one new 6-man. Cool. You can stack them. Oh my god. Yeah. I imagine even just with one, there might be some spots you could get into. Just some weird little jump spots. You know, it's like the behind Bree thing. Like getting behind Bree. Oh, that makes a sound. I like that. Oh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I'm in outfit. What do you reckon? I mean, like, we haven't spent too much time on this, but this was our original outfit, you know, and the time has come. We're now gearing up like a Dunedain. We've got our we're like the battle Dunedain. They don't last long enough. Yeah, they would disappear really quickly, wouldn't they? If you had a lot of people though, I imagine you could like do it get on it, jump, make another one, jump on that, make another, and they would disappear as you were going up. And then you could like jump onto something, right? I didn't even know I had that. Alright, where's this guy? Let's, we've got to go venture to the east. Good to see you, Death. Very good to see you. I know blessings are with us. I got a group of things friends to do 3. And I imagine as well it'd be hard to like line it up properly. Oh my god, wait. That's awesome, I love that. The Holy Blessing Gates. Does that have a cooldown? Oh, I want to walk through it. Oh, it does it like where you're standing though, okay. That's your milestone. Oh. That is awesome. That is really cool. I love that. Is that from like the new stuff? Because man, like I really want that. Alright, I hate asking because I know it's going to be like, you got to do this, you got to do that, you got to do... Oh my God. Or it's a supporter pack. I was just about to say, or it's going to be something you paid. Damn it! It's too cool to be earned. Maybe we'll just have to make donation milestones based around the Lottery support packs. I guess we're putting points into this side now, aren't we? Yeah. Can't remember if you were around to show that supporter pack cosmetic. Oh, that the one you just showed me? Oh. Right. And this is what the outfit you get from it. Some cool pieces there. I don't really like the whole set. I don't know, there's something about it. I think it's the helmet. But there's some cool pieces there. I like those shoulders. And those boots. And that cloak. Is that one piece? So even this bottom thing is just so cool on its own. Almost not bad. Maybe it's just the human face doesn't look great with it. I feel like it would look better with the elf face. Alright. Yeah, it works better on an elf. That's what I was kind of thinking. It's like the face shape's just a bit kind of long, strange. I do find a Noldor style, right? Yeah. I find that a lot of the time the full sets don't interest me too much anyway. Not because they're not aesthetic, like it looks really nice. I think I'm more interested in mixing sets a lot of the time, you know, and making a new set out of other sets. When I see a set, I kind of go like, ooh, I like that, I like that, I like that. But overall, I'm like, I'm never going to actually just wear the whole set, you know? I'm never going to just go like, yeah, put them all on, because it kind of just... There's some exceptions in games where I'll like do it for a bit, but... Oh, it's London. Careful, stranger. Alright, we've got to defend him. Now... I don't remember how to do stuff. Let's see if I can remember. Maybe I'll have to watch back my video. Yeah, okay. Battle shower devastating below defensive strike. It's just instantly come back to me. We are getting a little ad break over on Twitch in like half a minute. So we'll be right back in like 2-3 minutes. Talk to London the ferry to be wait. Okay, we're just going to make our way back here anyway. So. Dragon fireworks. Oh yeah, they made all of the fireworks skills, which is great. I love that. I guess not all of them, not these ones, but the ones you get out of like the packs. I think when I logged on, yeah, because there was the anniversary, I have the 15-year frame now. How cool is that? 3 gold leaves. Love it. Very cool. I'm not sure what else I got from that. Might have been like a title or something. Checking YouTube chat as well. Sometimes I have issues with the YouTube chat not appearing in my OBS, but I think it's all good. But if anyone is typing anything and it's not coming through, I do apologize. Only up to the 12-year frame. Are you getting ads as? Can you? Or can you hear me? I don't want to be talking if you can't hear me.
He will have no problems now.
12-year frame. I do like the oh, they're done now, Phil. There you go. That was quick. Still got 1 minute left until they actually stop. Bub's having a little bit of a cry. I don't know if anyone can hear that in the background. Beveridge, yeah. I fit a new shoe to Saradin's horse, Beveridge. He will have no problems now. I wonder if the same can be said for the few who live in these lands. Just give me a moment, guys. 1 sec. Alright, we're back. Sorry, Beveridge had a little baby cut. A bit upset. Oh, poor baby. He doesn't want to put a band-aid on. Alright. I wonder if the same can be said for the few who live in these lands. Those Uruks spoke as if more would be coming. We have no reason to doubt them. There has been much more activity among those creatures, many more of them on the roads in recent weeks. Oh, 1 sec. I forgot one thing. Alright, cool. He fixed the horseshoe. And I think, yeah, so I never realized that this is the actual horseshoe that we get. The lucky horseshoe is the one that Is the lucky horseshoe the one that was making the horse lame, that was like bad, that we've taken off and then we get as a memento? It's like just a really bad horseshoe. It's like kind of broken.
Erebrandir is ready to go once more.
Erebrandir is ready to go once more. His new shoe fits perfectly, a testament to the skill of London. I'm worried about these Uruks though. If it is true that many of the creatures have come north through Edenwath into Eregion, our ride south may quickly become more difficult than it has been at this point. London gave me the shoe he took from Erambria. It is yours if you want it. Some people believe a shoe such as this brings good fortune. Yeah, I don't know about that.
The rest of the Dunedain have gone on ahead.
Okay, the rest of them are going ahead. They'll wait for us. Cool. We'll meet up with the company for the next leg of our journey further south here in Etched Aragian. Let's go down. We are slowly making our way down. Now we have the horseshoe. Unlimited luck.
Greetings to you.
Okay. We're gonna do a little slow ride. Now, while we're doing this, let me fix up some things on the UI there that I haven't done for a while, because I think the follower goals and stuff are like all wrong. Wait, he's following me on the mount. Since when do non-combat pets follow you? When you mount? Or am I just crazy? Or maybe it's just the slow mount? I don't know. One, 8, 6. Oh, it's not that. It's only one off. No, you know, play. Really have pets out? True. But yeah, it changes the vibe a lot, doesn't it? Death with a pet. Forward goal. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well that is really all I need to fix, I think. Yours goes away when you mount? Yeah. Huge jacked man's determined, doesn't want to leave my side, you know? Here we are. Like if I mount normally... Yeah, it goes away when I mount normally. Maybe these travel ones that it doesn't. Or it could have just bugged, I don't know. Radania! Why does my floating names keep turning it off for them? I don't know why.
We have received a call for aid, and Halberod thinks we should help.
We've called a halt, Beveridge, and it may be longer than we originally intended. We've received a call for aid from a dwarf coming north from the White Mountains. Dwarf's name is Fuzi. Fuzi Gem Cutter. Okay. Yeah, I was on a Stable Master ride, like one of the, not the swift travel one, but the sort of slow one, I guess. And yeah, it stayed.
Who are you?
Yes, who are you? You're no ranger, and I can see that. It's an outrage, I tell you, when dwarves cannot take the road north from the White Mountains without fear of harassment. There we were, my father and I, when out from behind one of the large stones you see scattered everywhere in these lands jumps the largest Uruk you've ever seen. He beat his chest with a gloved hand, shouted the name of his clan. I'll never forget it. Then knocked out my father, Funi, and dragged him off. You ask him in what direction the Sharkanak Uruk took his father. Sharkanak? No, the name he shouted was Ninkoth. In all confusion, I cannot remember what direction he went. Oh, okay. Alright. Heading over here. The Misty Mountains. Red Horn Pass up there, I think. Yep. Oh yeah. My Death's Disciple outfit. And what mining are we up to doing? I should look actually. Ancient Iron also, still looking for Ancient Iron. Ancient Iron and then Khazad. Okay. Is this the big rock? Is an Uruk gonna jump out? No? Oh, here it is. Confusion of tracks around the fallen pack and lead off to the east. Oh. Right. And now, so what are we on? Yeah, difficulty 3. So we are still in difficulty 3. Your mining looks slow, maybe. I got a universal toolkit on. Maybe it's not like working. I just re-equipped it. 1.5 seconds faster. Yeah, yeah, you've got that. Oh right, which is like half. Yeah, I'm used to that. The fate. Oh, that's a different one. Is this crafted? No. Oh, okay, minus an extra 1.5 seconds, not half the time, yeah. Gundabad expansion, true. Is it an item that comes with like the pack or something like that, or is it an item you get in Gundabad? I'm not happy with my camera position. From the pack, true. Just wondering if I had that, because I feel like I did get, or maybe I didn't get the Gundabad one. But it'd be yeah, one item thing, wouldn't it? I don't think any of my other characters have any faster ones. But bound to account, so you could move it around. You get the, oh yeah, you get the landscape token increased thing for like Gundabad and stuff. I remember you talking about that with something like farming stuff. I think it was back It was ages ago when we were talking to Fertilance, I think, right? You guys were talking about farming stuff there. You should gave it to all characters, yeah. Wanting to have to pass it around, yeah.
You pursue the Uruks.
The basalt rocks, yes, the basalt rocks. Who's this? A frightened adventurer. Generic human warrior. Hail to you, man. You're in pursuit of Uruks. Your trail ends here, I'm afraid. His voice is changing as I'm figuring out who he's... The ruins of Minas Erendur that you see atop the cliffs here are crawling with creatures, and with worse besides. Still you intend to scour the ruins? You're brave, my friend. If I cannot dissuade you, I at least will tell you that I have learned of the place. I will not myself journey there again, not for any sum. There are strange things going inside Minas Erendur and its cursed cellars. I've seen enough to last me.
Well, this was the site of a terrible battle. Long
Oh god. Elves of Gwingris wouldn't tell me much of these ruins. They told me enough to whet my curiosity. Something strange about the corridors. You see things, sometimes disturbing things. It's as if the horrors that fell upon that place scarred in some way. Okay. Let's get in there. Bloodstained. Okay. Oh. Bit of lag. Is Locho a bit laggy at the moment, or is it just me? I'm curious, because I feel like it's just me because the internet's a bit laggy, but it would be relieving to find out that it isn't the case. Following the bloodstains, so I guess we keep going this way. Might be a bit laggy because of the Moors update. Okay. Good to know. That is good to know. I don't seem to be getting any drop frames actually in OBS or anything, so that's good. Haven't been playing as much though, so yeah. That's fair enough. I haven't been, yeah, it's weird coming back to a game as well, and like you get so used to the little starters in this, and then you're like, oh wait, is this meant to be happening? It's like, yeah, it's pretty normal. Oh yeah, I saw the Big Titty Angmarian Sorceress update. Yeah. I saw a bit about that. We'll have to go back to Monster Play and try it out. Do you have to buy it though? Is it like with most new classes, or have they just made it free? But yeah, like I did see that there's some system with like you do, yeah, okay. It's got like a system where you can kind of like favorite a skill, and then that skill you can then cast like a second time, so you get like 2 casts of the same skill sort of thing.
By Durin, a friendly face.
All right,
These
we're just getting into
as
this.
miserable a creature as any I have seen.
The spoiler, collect treasure coffers. Alright. Let's try to remember how to play the game. Sounds like it's a pretty skillful class. Haven't tried it yet. Yeah, like I'm curious about those sort of mechanics, how that plays into rotation and stuff, and because I think my first thought of that is it seems like there's going to be just one like certain skills that are just better to favor it, you know, in better situations. But I hope it's something where you get advantages from doing different skills in different ways. Or you just want to build it around being able to cast like the same skill multiple times, and then you have your like ice slow skill, and then you get a double cast at it, so it like does an extra slow or something. Stacks up more. Okay, we're gonna wait. Let's check in here. I don't know, yeah, this looks like it could be something. So looking for the coffers, which I have a feeling are down like the end. Man, this place is becoming a maze. Could actually be worth just to get myself a map. Well, there's some deed that we're doing for discovering all these places, at least. Where are we? Are we back in this big... No, this is a different big room. Okay. Oh yeah, got my run speed. I forgot about that. Whew. Oh. Needs to break legs. Ettenmoor's population is at cap right now. Whoa! Yeah. Like you can't... Is that when you try to teleport there or travel there? Or when you try to make like a character? Oh. That's wild. If that's the case, I wouldn't be surprised if that's... Oh. That's causing quite a lot of lag. If things are capped. If you try to go there, it gives that message. Whoa, yeah, okay. So it's not just the Angmar, it's not just the sorceress. Well, it's, I guess, mainly because of that update and that, but it means like people are playing free peoples as well. Well, I reckon it looks like we just gotta run in circles. I went through there. Yep. Alright. Place is kind of confusing, yeah. I've just gotta... Oh, just gotta make sure to explore everything that I explore on the map. Because I'm going to use that as an identifier that I've been here. I'll just go through everything. Yeah, because I'll just come across. I've got to find 2 more of these coffers, so I figure they're just going to be in side rooms. Oh, there. Very maze-like, yes. Quite so. I just slapped these guys though. Moria escapee. Technically, that's what we are. Moria escapee. The huge Jackman here is not a Moria escapee, that's for sure. Oh, buddy. room out. Okay. The door that way, let's... Oh. Spirit guy here, which I feel like, does that mean there's a chest somewhere? Oh. Oh. Filled empty room. The room of dread. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Hugh Jackman is here for the adventure too. Yeah, exactly. So we're just in Aregion. We've just started continuing with the Grey Company. So we've left from Rivendell. At the start of our stream today, we were up to oh, that sun. We were up to the start of chapter, or the start of book 2. Yeah. The sun keeps popping in and out of the clouds and blinding me every couple of seconds. Yeah, this is the maze place with the D discovery, yes. Yes, the very one. One more. God, now I just need one more treasure. I hate this part. Well, this is going to be the most annoying one to find. So we get lucky. Ooh. I would like to do the deed here, but I don't know. Yeah, love fully completing the deed. I know, it is satisfying. I don't know if I can be bothered doing it. Oh, look, done. Now, but I feel like I'd be pretty close. Oh, did I not pick that up? Do it, yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, when I can get around quicker. That's why I'm not going to explore any more of the area, because it's easier to explore with the unexplored parts. So yeah, no, I think I'll just, yeah. So they don't aggro, yeah. I've nearly done it. What is the deed? It'd be under Aregion. Exploration from top to bottom. It's this one, isn't it? I've done like half of it. Alright, yeah, well, I'm not going to bother with that. So I do have to figure out how to get back. Yeah, so they don't afro. I prefer that term though. I don't know. They don't afro. Afro is the new aggro. Oh. Isolated chamber. Oh, so now I've forgotten. So I go Battle Shout, Devastating, Defensive Strike. But then what is it? It's Elendil. Oh, I don't remember the upkeep. Do you go Elendil, that, and then we're going backwards, I think. Is it Elendil, then Devastating, then one of our battle shouts? I think so. Actually, don't remember. bleed rotation. After the first round. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember. It goes backwards though. So yeah, I do Blade of Elendil, Devastating, then refresh. It's nice to see you playing Lotro again. It is nice to be playing again. Yeah, doing a bit of Lotro. I was saying earlier, and so I'll probably talk about it a bit more as well. Down a bit. Is I do want to plan some games to play, some different games. So we've got kind of like, we've had a list of games to play for a while. But I'm going to lock in on some of them. We're going to actually schedule a proper stream. You know, regular or weekly stream for certain games. Because, yeah, I'd like to get into playing a bit more variety and jumping around a bit. Where is... Way out here. Oh, where am I? Guess I go this way? I've still got to defeat berserkers as well, which I just assume I'm going to find on the way, but yeah, if anyone has any game suggestions, something they'd like to see me play, I'm like totally open to that. You can check out the Discord, like if you're over on Twitch, I think that works. And I'll copy that over for the YouTube as well. If you are interested at all, we have like a game suggestion channel there, so yeah, I'll be having a look at that and kind of figuring out some proper plans for some games we can play and go through, including Subnautica. We've got to play, yeah, Below Zero and then Subnautica 2. It's the same room. Oh no, I'm going around in circles. Would it be easier for me to just like teleport out and go back in? No. No, because this is an instance. I'm just gonna have to keep trying doors until like... Crap. We back? Oh, damn. Stream went poof, yeah. Are we back as? Looks like we're back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. YouTube dropped as well. Okay. Yeah, that was a really weird drop. We are getting ad breaker over on Twitch. I do apologize about that, because we've just had a weird drop out. It looks like we're back. Hope everyone's back. Sorry about that. Might just be because I'm streaming from wireless. I need to get my everything plugged in. So if someone like starts a movie or something like that, I think it more, you know, starts up a device, it might start downloading something and... But yeah, looks like we're good though. I'm still lost, so it's going to take me a bit to get back to where we are anyway. It wasn't me, officer. Yes. Could have just been wireless as well, that's the thing. The problem with streaming over wireless, like, I mean, you get a little, like, disconnection. Is this the room? I think I found the room. Yes? Yes? Yes, the room.
Excellent, excellent.
All right.
We will bring these treasures
Done.
out into the sunlight.
Talk to Fuzi, Gem Cutter at Echeregion. Now, how do we get out of here? Stream elements, thank you for notifying. It's down here. This isn't the right way. How do we get out of here? Here? This seems promising, though. I'm teleporting out of here. I don't know how to get out of this place. Well, Glory, alright, we're just gonna go to our house and we'll go to Rivendell and then we'll ride back down. Man. You're trapped in the labyrinth, I know. Oh, I had to pay housing. You actually might want to log in and pay your housing at some point because I realized my house I was locked out. I had to pay it and it's all fine, but it had gone over the sort of normal time and locked it. Remind me of the babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo.
How can I be
Welcome
of
back from ads
service?
as well. Welcome back. We are going to Rivendell and riding back down. Hey, having to pay for the regular houses? Yeah. You know. And you can pay upkeep in advance, which is great, but it's kind of like... I just wish the upkeep time was like 2 years or something like that, but I guess I don't know. I guess it makes sense. I was surprised I was locked out, because I only last played 2 months ago. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta go to the stable master. To premium, I only have the first payment. Oh, like premium housing. I don't know. Is that how it works? Maybe it is. Because yeah, with regular, even kinship regular ones, you've got to pay upkeep cost, right? But then the other ones you pay with writs, right? You buy with the writs. Yeah. Yeah, if you get locked out of ones you pay money for, I guess, yeah, that would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Megovanen.
Eregion. That should do it. This will get us a bit closer. The premium houses have no upkeep if you're VIP. Ah. So that's kind of... It's kind of annoying though, isn't it? Not... So VIP is in you're paying like the subscription, right? Not like the other account type after you've spent like any money on the game.
You may be of service to me.
Otherwise it's the usual gold silver. Yeah, okay. So you do still pay for it, but it's just if you have VIP, it waivers the costs of that while you're VIP, while you're paying. Which isn't really ideal. I mean,
Swilight Melon.
if you have a break from the game, you're normally not going to be keeping playing for VIP unless you just have money to throw away, you know. Richard Oregon, or you want like your your lot show points or something like that while you're having a break, which some people would do, I'm sure. I do that sometimes. Surprising it's only the premium ones the fees waived for as well. Because I feel like if you're VIP, you should just waive all housing upkeep. I mean, yeah. No, we're going there. We're going long. Oh yeah, see, he's following me again. You always forget to pay the regular ones? Yeah, that would be really annoying, wouldn't it? Like, if you're used to not paying it and then you have to pay, still have to pay the regular ones. It's like, oh. Lag? Worry about DCs. Oh. Just waiting for the horse. Tiger with the check-in again. Oh, I guess because the stream restarted. Oh, did the stream actually restart? Does that mean like thirsts can be redeemed again? Yeah, we did get a crash. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, wow. But thankfully the adventures are protected within. That's good that I did inbuilt the adventure into the Twitch thing, because then it would cause all those issues, wouldn't it? As long as Mix It Up's open. Unless my computer crashes, then things would reset. Yeah, if my computer actually had a full crash and had to like restart, then yeah.
My father is back. He
All right.
spoke well of your
Talk to
performance
Radnir.
within the
Let's get our adventure on. Like we got things to do, guys. We got Aragorn to find.
Now I know why.
I've just been talking with Halbrad Beveridge, and now this whole affair with the gem cutters makes sense to me. I know now why Halbrad thought this delay to be necessary. I agree with him. He has commissioned Funi Gem Cutter a task for which Funi is well suited. He wants Funi to make an imitation of the Ring of Barahir. Ah, okay. That turtle is so cute. Tiger.
Harborod can tell you more, but I agree with him. What chance?
What chance is it puts a wandering jewelcrafter right in our path this moment? He's right, it's a small chance. Okay. So we're making a fake ring, I guess, to confuse. Maybe I can pretend to be the heir. It's Timmy the Turtle. I love it. We need to get some new emotes in the chat as well soon. We've got some more slots opening up, some more space. So
in any way that we can.
think of some ideas. Okay. Think of this, Beveridge. The line of Isildur is recognised by the heirlooms of that house. The shards of Narsil, now reforged. The sceptre of Illuminus, long kept in Rivendell. And the ring of Barahir, almost lost in Foreshell but regained. I believe you've heard the story. Yeah. And now this grey company rides to the defence of Aragorn in the southern lands. Lands increasingly under the sway of the Uruk. Danger crowds around us upon every side. but our own safety must be secondary to that of Aragorn. Imagine, therefore, if a member of our company is slain or taken captive by the enemy. If that man bore a ring of the same description as the Ring of Barahir, would that not give his captor pause? I've therefore made this proposal to Funi Gemcutter to craft rings so like to the Ring of Barahir, based on Candace's description, that should any of this company fall into the hands of the enemy, it may sow confusion into their minds. This confusion may buy the true heir precious time. Tell me when they're ready and we will go with Funi to the forges he will use. Okay. Interesting idea. Though I feel like if more than one Dunedain gets captured at a time, then they're like, why does all these Dunedain all have a ring? Like, but I guess that it just causes more confusion. It is time, Beveridge. Funi Gemcard will craft rings for every ranger in the company, and we'll need to be on guard for any possible danger. Alright. Been following since November 13th. 2025. Gone down, you're like the first streamer I've started following. True. Wow, that's so long ago, my god. I guess it makes sense. Like, I mean, it's nearly like a year. Wow. And I guess I was streaming for about like 6 months before I took a break. That's crazy. Funi Gemcutter has been working hard within, melting gold, with which to fashion quality imitations of the ring born by Aragorn. Okay. What is this? Oi, you there! Your work goes well, Beveridge. Already some of the rings have been made. They're identical. Okay. Pick up treasure coffer. Okay, we've got to give him some gold. Oh yeah, I was thinking if there was a command for that. Yeah, exclamation mark follow age. It's been following Beveridge for 10 months, 4 days, and 16 hours. Wow, it's nearly getting to a year. And yeah, I mean, and Radar, you were in kind of a month after I started, right? Hey, there you go, and Tiger, 8 months. I appreciate you guys. Hanging around, you know. The remaking is going well. I'm going to send you. Okay, Ellery here. We've got Ellery here. Yeah, I'm going to try to get back into a better stream schedule. I've done a couple of. I have been streaming for a year then. Wow, what? Wait. 1 year, 7 months. Maybe that was before I started streaming. I reckon that was before I started streaming. A year and 7 months? It must have been. You must have already been following me on Twitch even before I started, probably. As with 11 months. Subnautica stream, yeah. Yeah, and that was like about 2 months after I started streaming. The first streams ages ago. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe when I was doing like the RuneScape things randomly. God, it does not feel like it's been that long. But yeah, well, Stream Elements, perfect timing. If you want to go check out all of that history, it's up there on the YouTube. I put all of the streams there. And talking a bit about what we're going to be doing, I'm going to be getting those videos back out on the YouTube, regular uploads for videos of the streams that we do. So you can keep an eye out for that now. I'm going to try to get back into a better schedule of streaming. Obviously, things might change in the future because of work and managing things around a full-time job. But yeah, like we've done a couple of streams randomly since I moved, and it hasn't really been very consistent. And you know, I want to get back into a bit of a schedule for you guys so you can look forward to some streams and be able to, yeah, you know, put out a week's schedule again and have some games on there, so if there's certain things you want to watch, you know when I'm streaming, and yeah. It's like July or August when you started, right? Okay. Subnautica, stream number 8. True. Anyways, how are you? I'm good. I'm doing good, Tiger. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm, you know, settled into a new house. So I moved houses like a couple of months ago, and that's why I haven't really been streaming as much. You know, just lots of things changed, and spending a lot of time at home with family, little bubs. So yeah, looking for work, figuring out what I want to do in the future has been what I've been doing over the last couple of months. Bit of game development, doing a bit of coding, and trying to think of some basic game projects I could start on, and I've been doing a little bit of work on the side on that when I've had some spare time. But yeah. How are you though, Tiger? Hope you're doing well. Party of wandering orcs just climbed the path. Halaros grabs your arm. Golidir stayed behind to hold them back. What? Golidir? Golidir? What are you doing? Good to hear, Tiger. Yeah. Well, we'll be getting back into some Subnautica stuff, I reckon. It's pretty soon, so you can look forward to that. I'll pop out a schedule with some, you know, proper dates. We're gonna be playing Below Zero. I think yeah, I'm gonna play through Below Zero, and then we'll play Subnautica 2 as well, along with many other things. Might do a bit of Resident Evil as well, potentially. I have been going through the Resident Evil games and playing them in my own time. I started doing that like a year or so ago, playing like the first Resident Evil game, because I've never played any Resident Evils before, and I've watched bits and bobs of newer Resident Evils and that sort of thing, and had friends that were really interested in it all, but it's like a series of games I never touched, so yeah. Subnautica 2 is still in early access though. Really? Early access? Is that official early access? I didn't really think that they would have released an early access. That's interesting though. Yeah, it might take us some time to get to it though anyway, because, you know, we'll do Below Zero, and then we'll do some other things in between as well. I don't want to just like go straight into, you know, just doing Subnautica for months or something. But yeah. Oh yeah, it is in early access, true. It's actually cheaper than Subnautica 1, right? So it must be still in development. Though, I mean, I'd still probably play it if I felt the urge to play it, that sort of thing. It's good to know though. Below Zero is good, yeah. I don't want to play Below Zero, even though I know that the story-wise, it's not the same. Like, but I still want to play it. Same reason, you know, with those things. Talking about Resident Evil, so been playing through those games, and I've played up to like 5. So I play out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Maybe up to 4. Sorry, I just finished 4. And so I have Resident Evil 5 and 6 to play, but they kind of, it quite quickly shifts into old school sort of game, because I was playing the remakes. I played Resident Evil 1, the original, and then I went and played the remake afterwards, which is a great experience, just playing the original actually. But yeah, I'm kind of up to Resident Evil 7, because 5 and 6 are both kind of like co-op games and a bit different. And I kind of want to save them to play them co-op, I think.
May this work prove to have been unnecessary in the end.
So yeah, I might, and story-wise, things are a bit different. So I can kind of skip over that and come back to it. But yeah, I might be playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard at some point. And then, yeah, going further than that. We'll do like Village and I guess like Requiem, right? And there's even some other ones in between. That'll be a good one to stream. We're heavy armor, right? Ooh, that's a nice heavy helmet.
A single hesitation on the part of Aragon's foes could make the difference.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Edenrath now. Cool. Let's just ride there ourselves. Do a bit of riding. Got some of these on the way because we do need more iron. There is a game, there's a demo of a game I actually want to try. We might do a community, I know we had a community games night planned to do at some point. And I know we had some goals and that sort of thing. I'm not too sure about what we'll do continuing off from them, but there's a game that I do want to play called Invoker. That's like a kind of party-based, like, you know, Lethal Company sort of extraction game. But it's like you're essentially playing Jumanji. You have like a board game and you roll dice on the Jumanji board game and it changes the outcome of what happens. But then you got to like go into this like sort of haunted house and collect things and bring back idols, get money. Basic sort of concept. A lot, you know, there's lots of games like that out at the moment, but it looks pretty cool. And there's a demo for it at the moment, so you can play that's free. I thought that'd be a cool thing to do. Maybe we'll do a night of that, and if anyone's interested in jumping in and joining, I think you can play it up to like 4 players. And because it's free, you know. It's gotten really good reviews. I've heard good things about it. I haven't really been that interested in playing demos for a long time, and I saw it, I was like, sweet, I haven't played a demo for a long time. Pretty cool. Stream Elements, I don't know. Stream Elements has been recording that watch time. What the hell? That's so weird. It's not even telling anymore. Well, that command doesn't seem to work. At least give me an hour or two, man, yeah. Look, it'd be worse if it just said 1 hour though, right? Like, at least if it says 0, we know something's wrong. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know why. I don't know how Stream Elements records that. Maybe I haven't got that command set up right. Well, yeah. Like, do I have a watch time? See, I mean, I've spent 0 seconds watching myself as well, so I mean, look. Yeah. I don't know how these things work. Yeah, look, I don't think anyone... We might, I might disable that command. Yeah. Have you done your adventure today, Tiger? I'm not sure if you've been around since we've had... you probably have, since we've had our adventure command. Exclamation mark adventure. Everyone gets a daily, once a stream, use of the command. Oh, unlucky. Damn. Level 5 archer appears. Damn. I wonder what level you are. Okay.
The men of Dunland are a wild people, and they care little for the Dunedain.
That's really cool. How do I say your name? J not DP Law? J not DP Law? Hey Bev, what's up, man? Is this the Red Line Captain? It is the Red Line Captain. How are you going? It's good to see. I don't know, maybe your name's different in YouTube now? I'm not sure. But, hey, it's Jeff Prime, of course. Of course. How are you going? It's good to see you. We are back on Lord of the Rings Online and our Red Line Captain. We are just going through the Grey Company storyline at the moment through Eregion. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. There was an earthquake today? Scared the hell out. Really? Wow. Where are you from, Tiger? That would have been scary. Did you fully drop down under table protocol? 4.7 magnitude. That seems high. I don't know magnitudes that well. Wait, what's earthquake magnitude scale? Right, yeah. Yeah, so like kind of getting into that like not enough to do like shaking, not enough to do like serious damage, but like I mean 4.7, it's like right, I think like 5 is when things start getting kind of like yeah, slight damage to buildings and stuff like that. That's crazy though. That would have been scary. Yeah, wow. Got sidetracked by another game, Jeff Prime. DDO, nice. DDO, good game. I've been meaning to kind of jump over and play a bit more DDO. I haven't. I touched DDO like a long time ago with Alette. We played a bit of it, and it was pretty cool. Like I liked a lot of the systems, but it does seem like a very like you could pour a lot of time into it. Like even the fact that there's the system where like you get to maximum level and you prestige back to level 1 with increased stats. Like that is like when I heard about that, it's such a cool idea. But also it's like, man, you just go on forever. Like I mean, you know, very easy to get sidetracked. Yeah. First time experiencing one, Tiger. Wow. There you go. There you go. Well, you did it. That's crazy though. Yeah, I got the free quests code. A lot of grinding, you're right. Is there free quests code? Is that still around? Is that similar to like with Lotro, how they had that for that limited amount of time you could do like the explore Middle Earth or whatever code and it gave access to all of like the quests? Because I should log in and just redeem that if that's the case, even if I'm going to play it in the future. Maybe I'll look into that. But yeah, lots of grinding. Very different game. Cool game. I like the way that the zones work and the systems. It's interesting. I think I'd be interested in playing if I wasn't playing so many other MMO-like games. Like I've been playing a lot of old school RuneScape. Me and Alette play that together on an Iron Man account, like a group Iron Man account, and been playing around a bit on like WoW private servers behind the scenes a bit as well. We might play Classic Plus if that comes out. Have a gaze at how much of a crash and fall blizzard create, but you know, it'll be fun. Alright, let's continue on. The road south is a long one, Beveridge. You should know something of this land and its people. The men of Dunland are wild people and they care little for the Dunedain and not all for the men of Rohan. They have warred with the Rohirrim and covet still their lands. It is their strongly held belief that those lands belong to the men of Dunland. They are proud and fierce, quick to anger and slow to forgiveness. They tolerate no weakness and are suspicious of outsiders. During my time here in the Southlands, it seemed to me that these men had no identity as Dunderlings, thinking of themselves instead as members of the particular clans dominated by strong, willful leaders. Daggeras has met already with the member of one such clan, Wadu of the Ukluch. He has set aside his suspicions for the moment, and you might learn something from the people that are speaking with him. Okay. Now, are we going to start actually doing quests here now? That's what I should figure out. Let's have a look. Let's show zone by level. Sauron is watching you work to defeat him. True. Yeah, I think a similar code, but the quest code expired a few months back when the 20th anniversary celebrated. Right, okay, all good. It's not around anymore. Could potentially pop up again. I should keep an eye out for it. Oh, the Lego. Oh, yeah, true. So, yeah, we'll have to do a grand tour of the different Legos. But yeah, Sauron is watching up there behind Rivendell. Wait, I'm in the way. I can kind of see Sauron up there. Alright. Oh, the Lotro Wiki's changed. Oh, there's a map on this. Wow. Zone by level map? Whoa. Wow, that's really cool. Anyone that's interested and doesn't know about this, this is from, I'll post this link for you guys. This is from the Lotro Wiki that has all the zones and their levels, but they've made a map for it. That's great. That's awesome. Edenrath, so 60 to 65. Dunland, 65 to 75. So we're not going to do Edenrath. We're not going to do any of the leveling here because we're about to hit 65 and the book quests are going to get us through. But we will start doing quests in Dunland, right?
I know not how we will supplement our provisions. You have come with these men. You are not one of them.
No.
The Akluth clan will
We're going to help out these
presence.
clans as well, so
Others will be hostile.
we're going to have a bunch of little quests. Don't forget to hydrate. I will redeem that for you. Don't you worry. Out of request, I will hydrate myself. Thank you. Oh, and the posture check. Okay. All right. Actually, my chair's a little bit low. Oh, stretch. Oh, okay. All right. Sweating a bit. It's hot. Heater blasting. All right. Oh. Ah, new ore. Very nice. Now recover where... God damn. Cheeky wolf. Collect blood marks and recover weapons. Okay. Have to go, sadly. Have an amazing rest of your stream and day. Tiger, straight back at you. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day and stay well. It's been lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. And yeah, we'll be back real soon for some more future streams. Keep an eye on that Discord. I'll be popping some things in there when we're streaming next. W stream, hell yeah. Stay well, man. Alright. Click these. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's pull some dudes together. She not gonna heal me? What is happening? That skill is just like not working. Bugged out. Probably because I spammed it too many times. That is a big chest. Is that just me? That chest looks really big. Just in comparison to my character. I don't know about you guys, but that is a abnormally large chest. Like, we should open it, actually. Could have abnormally large loot in it. Or not. Gotta get weapons. I gotta remember, we're actually playing on difficulty 3, so things are actually... As much as I'm just running in and just attacking everything, I actually should be paying attention to my health, because I'm about to die. That was close. I'm just gonna turn down the volume a bit, it seems a bit bad. Oh, they're up there. Okay, we've got to go up here for the weapons. And that helmet. Nice upgrade. No. No. Yes. Son, please. Please. Dwarf marker. Here we go. Here's some things we need. Nice. Away. Oh, being able to right click on and auto walk to an interactable, man, that's a luxury I have not experienced in other MMOs for a while. What a joy. Ah, look at that. Ah. One more, there's one. Okay. Any rich ones close? Nope. Alright, let's just... Oh wait, what? I need one more. Did I miscount that? Hmm. Please just be one here, 'cause I don't want to run back. One sec. Alright. Should be a bit better once my camera comes in. There we go. Lovely. Oh, there's one. Come on. Oh, what? We're taking you out. Alright. Back up to Wadu. Virtues are all good.
Greetings. These other clans are no longer of my stock. They are like orcs now.
Okay. Some of these Dunland guys are turning evil. What's Lothar you have to say?
Perhaps Wadu's respect
Wadu at least
will
seems
help us as
pleased
we
with you,
work his
Beveridge. If his family ruled the Ukluk, perhaps our road south would be easier. Sadly, it appears that his father, Solvuk, though respected by the Brennan of the Ukluk, is not one of his Brehe. Oh my god. Still, respect earned is not respect wasted. Perhaps Whitey's respect for you will help us as we deal more closely with the Ukluk. Okay. God, it's hard to read some of these. Saradin has gone on ahead, Beveridge, and established a camp in the Windfells. He planned to investigate the state of the road that runs through Edenwath and Dunland, for he worried that it had been blocked by hostile Dunling clans. Go now to his camp. Okay. Do that down there. Alright. Haven't been to this area before, so we're unlocking our little fast travels. Making sure to do that. Ugh. Man. Oh, we're streaming. 2.5 hours, nice. We'll stream a bit longer. Maybe do like a 3-4 hour stream. But then I do need to... Well, yeah, I need to eat. Let me get something to eat. See about streaming later. I might even stream later on. See how we go. I think actually what I might do, because I want to stream for another couple of hours, I do need to eat something. So I might have a quick like 10-minute break in a bit. Maybe once we just get up to this area. This music has just gotten super intense as well as I'm saying this. I might just have a quick break while I just get something to eat, and then I'll be back on as well. But we won't end the stream or anything. Oh, here comes the sun. here? Guess up here. Man, that sun, go away! That's better. Permanently better. Alright. Cool. Ooh.
We have few friends here, and I fear they are becoming few.
Things are not right in Enwath, Beveridge. As we come further south, it becomes more clear to me that the plans of the wizard Saruman told to us by Elrond are more advanced than ever the Elf Lord believed. We tell Saradin of your encounter with Wadu, of the Uthluch, and he nods grimly. We have few friends here, Beveridge, and I fear they are becoming fewer. Wadu may speak for us, but I'm not convinced that his clan will listen. Already there are more clans in Enwath than just in Uthluch, and they are hostile to us. Travel a short way to the north and see what has become of the road. I fear it has been blockaded at the command of Saruman. Alright, up there, up at Swanfleet. Alright, I'm going to have a quick 5-10 minute break. We'll leave it here. We're not going to end the stream or anything. I'll just leave my character here. I won't be that long. I'm just going to grab something to eat because my tummy is rumbling and I should eat something. Let's put this on. Food break. BRB. Alright. I'll turn that on. Why isn't that going in the center? Alright, whatever. Done. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to turn my camera off for a sec. But yeah, be right back, guys. 5-10 minutes. Won't be long, just going to get something to eat. Yeah, go get something to eat. Have a quick stretch. Whatever you're doing. And we'll be right back. Alright. See you in a bit, guys. All right. We are back. After a little snacky. Feeling good and ready to go. All right. Hope everyone is well. Thanks for sticking around if you did stick around. All right. So we're going to go check on the blockade by the forces of Saruman. Alright. I nearly went for a longer lunch. They did get me a jam donut that's sitting there in the fridge that I'm very excited about. And I thought I'd hold myself back and give myself a little reward after stream. Ah, the road. So this road leads to Swanfleet, which you can now access between, but yeah, back in the day you used to go up here and then there'd just be a wall that you couldn't go through. You could kind of see into the area. Right. I've really forgotten how to play. Oh my god. You already ate your treat? There you go. I just made myself a chip butty. It was very rewarding. I was gonna make a sandwich and then I saw the chips and I was like, oh, okay. Oh. Better chuck them in there. Sorry. Man, my lighting is just like not. That's what you had to. Ah, nice. Alright. How's that camera? A bit better. Where are you going? Down here. Yeah. Alright, the blockade.
This confirms what I feared.
Sorry, I keep having to clear my throat. Saradin takes the report from you and reads it with growing concern, and then marvels at the sword. This confirms what I feared, Beveridge. One of the Dunderling clans have been ordered, likely by Saruman, to blockade the road north, and to slay any who seek to pass that way. This sword is of ancient make. See the markings here in the shape of horses? This is a sword of the Rohirrim.
The former bearer of this sword may still be alive.
Former bearer of this sword may still be alive, Beveridge, but injured and near death. There may be a chance that we can save him. He may bring tidings of Rohan. Begin at the blockade gate north of here and follow the road south. Okay. Can my pet just do that? That's... Oh, alright, let's go figure out. Let's actually climb up here. Go that way. There you go. Oh, corpse of Wadu. Wait, what? Oh, you little cheeky wolf. He was not one of the Rohirrim after all. It was Wadu. He's dead. No. It's not good news at all. I hate my lighting so much. I need to fix up my lighting. I think it's just that white backdrop, or even the door, does not help at all. Too much light. Oh, what?
Why would Wadu have borne such a sword? What brought him to that road to die?
I'm sorry indeed to hear that Wadu has been slain, but I cannot understand how he came to possess the sword that was taken from him. He is without doubt a sword of the Rohirrim, and the men of Rohan are no friend to the clans of Dunland. There is a long history of war between the two, and I fear that if Saruman's plans continue to bear fruit, there will be war again. Why would Wadu have borne such a sword? And what brought him to that road to die?
His family must be told of his death.
He is no dwelling upon such mysteries, for you may never know the answers to them. He spoke of his family to you, did he not? They must be told of his death, and the sword returned to them. You'll likely find them in Lornock, the village of Uchluch, in Langland. You should ask the people there until you find his father and bring him both unhappy news and the sword. It may seem cold, but perhaps the death of his son at the hands of another Dunderling's clan will soften the father's heart to the Dunedain. No, I guess. He's going to be pretty upset about us delivering news like that, though. Yeah. Well. Go down here. Poor Wadu, yeah. Heading up to this main camp here. Remember this camp very well. What happened to him? We just found him dead on the road. On the the King's Way gate where there was that blockade. Nona will be sad. True, he's like Nona related to Wadu. Well, we're about to find all that out. This is a really key part of the story getting to this area, right?
We have little
Barry.
to say to your
Hey, it's Barry! Wadu's a brother, yeah, I thought so. Solvuk.
Speak not to me of Wadu. He is a coward.
He's a
and no
coward
son
and
of
no
mine.
son of mine? The silence following this proclamation stretches awkwardly for too long of a time. Solvik reads your expression. He is dead? Then his chance for courage is ended, and I mourn only that. Now I will hear no more of it. You have words of Wadu, tell them to his sister. If the powers were just, Nona would have been the son and he the daughter, for she is like iron and could make her father proud. With the clans all around the Ukhluk preparing for war and closing upon us, the only good thing Wadu ever did for us is rid us of his cowering presence. What? Wadu? Oh, come on. Not our boy Wadu. Yeah, they really don't like him. Hey, look who it is! It's Nona.
Wadu was not the fighter our father
Nona listens sorrowfully as you recount your discovery of her brother's death. There is the briefest trembling within her deep eyes, then it's gone. The emotion mastered, Nona stares at you sternly. Wadu was not the fighter our father Solvik wanted him to be. And when he spoke to him, which was rarely, Solvik was cruel. I tried to give Wadu the lessons he needed, lessons in the sword and the axe and the ways of fire, but I couldn't teach him the courage he needed. My words to him were harsh. If they drove him to his death, I would have them back. Yeah, well, why was he out on the road, you know? He was probably out trying to better himself and be what everyone's telling him to do, and then he just dies. Sad.
After our argument, Wadu went to the
After our argument, Wadu went to the halls of the Korak, the dwarves, in Thrall's Cone. But what he saw there, I do not know. He would say nothing to me when he returned. Those halls have been abandoned for countless years, and have a foul reputation. No one goes there. Korak, Uthluch, or Dragluch. Did Wadu find this sword there? I cannot explain it. If you go to the dwarf halls and learn what my brother saw there, I will repay you with this, with knowledge of these lands known only to the Ukhluk. The Ukhluk. God, it's hard to say that. It's like, I feel like the words escape me as soon as I say it. I've never been to the halls of Korak, but they can be found far to the east of here in the northern mountains of Thrall's Combe. Alright. Thrall's Combe? Is it Combe or Combe? I don't know, Combe probably.
After our argument, Wadu went to the dwarf halls.
Okay.
Thrall's Cone.
We're in this town. I'm gonna actually... Oh, that was a big bit of lag. I'm gonna set my milestone here, because we might come straight back. Someone else is here? Alright. Let's head up there. Little ways to go. Going all the way up. So used to doing all the quests around here when you're doing the book quests. So it's like quite refreshing to just be doing the book quests. And like going past all this stuff, because from what I remember, the last couple of times I've done this, you're always around here doing stuff for a while. Ooh. I think we go over here and there's a bridge. There's an achievement here, isn't there? I feel like I remember why I've spent so much time here. Am I going past? I might be going a bit past it. I might have gone past it. Might have been back that other way, actually. No, maybe not. Around here somewhere. I feel like there's like a deed you can do for like getting up the mountain quickly. Something. Like, I remember being here. Oh. Some big guys. Should we try to take on this guy? Let's do it. Let's try to take this guy on. This is a test of our skills. We've got to, we've got to get back into it. All right. Remember how we do things. I'm gonna send our follower in. Gonna activate that. Oh, we'll mark him as well. I keep forgetting to do that. Mark. And we'll do our little rotation here. And now, okay, so we're waiting for the cooldown of that skill, aren't we? And then we can do Blade of Elendil, Devastating Blow. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I healed. Nice. Oh, we've got to get rid of his buff. How do we do that again? Ah! Wow, that was funky. Okay, we did it though. Oh, God. Oh. Bit of lag. Hopefully that was just in-game. Looks like it was. Guiba. Okay, that's the actual creature's name. I thought that was like a unique guy. There you go. Alright. We've still got it. Just got a bit of practice to do. Here's the one thing. We don't have many heals as the captain. We really just have our emergency follower heal, which I'm lucky went off. And then rally cry, which I've just got to remember to keep up. I think there is a run thing. I think if there's like some deed from going at the bottom there all the way to the top. I can't remember how the deed works. There is some things to activate along the way up here. I feel like some dwarf markers. Lower bit there. Oh, we're actually going to go into that lower bit. Nice. Just a little broken leg. Yeah, because I feel like I can remember using like the war steed coming up here. I'm trying to do it fast. There's a milestone here. Ooh, I feel like that could be really handy at the moment. I think I'm just gonna set it here. I don't have a second milestone, do I? They're not on sale or anything, are they? Sure, I've probably got a bunch of lottery points I could just get one with. Probably just set my milestone there anyway. Because I do have other teleports. We've got a Rivendell teleport, Thorinhad teleport. These can get us places. Pretty cheap though, $3.50 for a new skill. This is my main character. Stuff it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it was something I was thinking about last time we were playing, is it'd be good to have a second milestone skill just for these like random little locations we want to get to. So we can have our primary one for where we're like doing quests, and then like another one for just something unique. Perfect. We can do that. We just need to add this to our list. I'll get rid of the kite. Where is it? Milestone. Are they in here? Oh, here we go. They are called milestone skills, but I don't know why that wasn't popping up. Nice peak. We'll put that there. We put that with that one, that with that one. Cool, because that's going to be really helpful just to get back. Yeah, because we've got a 5-minute cooldown on them as well, I think because of upgrades we got last time. So we can just like go between these two locations super quickly. It's super helpful. Alright. Here we are.
We have delayed
For
too
chapter
long
1.
already. I am ready to go.
So that's in a while.
We have delayed too long already. I am ready to go.
I think we'll leave. Normally I'd pick that up, but we've got the milestone teleport here now, so I'm just gonna leave it so I don't confuse myself. Who's there? Who is it? Eh? The dwarf peers forward, but his eyes seem unable to fix upon you. The soup is cold! Irvin, the soup is cold! Set it atop the fire! Ah, yes, 3 and 20! The dwarf wheezes, his beard fluttering slightly with the exhalation. He brings his hand up to his mouth as if holding a ladle and sips the air. He pays you no more heed. Weird dwarf.
Welcome to Zudrigan, traveler.
Welcome to Zudrigan.
Apologize for old Nar.
Should apologize for old Nar. He's very old. I know not how old, and his mind wanders. He has experienced a great deal of hardship and pain, but he has remained here while all others have left him. All save Frithgear. That's it, that is. You explain why you've come and ask Frithgear about Wadu. He nods with recognition. Yes, the Dunderling. He came to speak with Nar some time ago. Nar was more aware that night than he usually is. So I marked the visit. The two ventured into the mine beneath these halls. I'm sorry, but I do not remember anything else particular about the visit. There is a brew I can make of several ingredients found throughout Thrall's Comb. The vapors of the brew seem to make Nar more aware of his surroundings. If you bring me these ingredients, the brew may allow you to speak to him. Alright. We need some Halwul Haraz, some Najam Maju flowers, and some Kibil Lawaz. Perfect. I know exactly what those things are. Totally. There we go, around there. What is Hugh Jackman doing? Bro, calm down. It's okay. Oh my god. He's struggling here. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it here. He wasn't meant to come this far. This is what happens when we tear him out of Moria and where his spirit lies. You okay there, buddy? I don't know, guys. I don't know what we've done, but Hugh Jackman's really not having a good time. Yeah, we can, we'll free him for a second by mounting. Now, we want to get down, but don't really want to die. Maybe do some parkour. Oh, bugger. How is that a death? God damn it. Now, I felt like the smallest distance, but it's because I slid. I thought I slid the correct way, but I slid the incorrect way. I guess it's one way to get down, though. Oh man, bit of lag. We're right here where we need to be, I guess. Apparently these guys have flowers. The kibble. Oh. The Century seemed to drop one of the other ones. Down there. Oh. Let's just keep fighting these guys first. I'm glad I didn't jump in today straight with that new hardcore character. I was thinking about that. I kind of want to play him, but I was like, nah, I can't. After a long break. And I'm kind of glad because of the lag and stuff. I need to figure out, I need to get a wide connection sorted out before I get back on the hardcore, I reckon. Flowers, okay, we gotta go down there. Or up. Alright. Little light in. We go up here and get the. I might actually go up here and get the horse. Oh, this is this spot. This is like the, yeah, it was like where all the raid and gear vendors are for this, like the end of the expansion. Yeah, this is a cool place.
How can I be of service?
How may the rangers of the Grey Company be of service to you? Greetings. I'm sure we can be of mutual service to one another.
Might even be some gear we can get from here.
Did you need something?
No, we need, for all of them we need the raid
May I help you?
tokens.
Is there aught which you need?
How may I help you? What do you need?
Yeah. Alright, we'll go, where are we going? South, over here. Quest item. Travel to the dwarf hole. We may as well do that. Man, it looks like so easily climbable up there. What is that up there? Something cool up there. I haven't really noticed that before. On the other side of this, I'm pretty sure is this big, yeah, which is the Dunland up here. Hell. Mithras. Alright, we got our flowers here. Pick them, and then we can teleport straight back. Which is a luxury I don't think I've really ever done. Just remember how annoying it is to get back there. And I think we have to go back and forward a couple of times. Don't attack me, please. I'll swap these around because that one is the second one. Alright, back up to Nars Peak. Nice. Very quickly. Just gonna get better lighting. Oh, that's better.
You have the ingredients. Good. I will set about making
Okay,
the brew.
talk to food
if
here
you
and
do
wait for him
not
to make a
mind
brew.
waiting.
I'll also turn this in.
It will be a few moments.
Oh, instance, alright.
While Frithger prepares the brew that will restore the sense of our host, an ancient dwarf
Water's
who has
boiling, and now
not
you add the
seen much.
ingredients you collected.
Company
The odor will be
decides
quite
what
pungent, so
should
perhaps
next
you
be
should
done.
speak with the rest of your friends that have come here. Alright. You gotta tell them. It's about to get real stanky in here, guys. So many books, Beveridge, and none of them taken when Nar's people left him. It puzzles me. It is clear that many dwarves once lived here, but where they have gone and why is a mystery. I suspect that even Frithger's brew will not clear Nar's mind sufficiently for him to provide us the answers we seek. Well, I do not know what to make of this dwarf, Beveridge. Where did all of his people go? Why would they leave him behind? And what could he have seen that might leave him so addled? Frithger seems to be kind-hearted, and it seems to me that Nar would be hard-pressed to survive here for any period of time without him. But there's something not quite right about these two. Yeah. Weird. We're a long way from Evandin, Beveridge. I wonder how our friends are managing our absence. Callingay sighs and looks suspiciously at Nar. I understand why we have taken this brief excursion to the hills, for if Nona is satisfied by what we learn here, our dealings with the Ukhluk should be made easier. But what can we really learn from this dwarf? He does not seem even to notice us. I've been listening to Nar's ramblings, Beveridge, and I've managed to piece together some of his history. I believe here he was once the servant or friend of Thror, grandfather of Thor and Oakshield. And that this was one of their homes in exile. Thror did not return to Erebor, but it seems to me he made another journey, and Nar accompanied him. From his words, I believe they came into danger and... Someone approaches. Nona. You dwarf, where is the leader of this place? I demand to speak to your chief. Bring me a spare mug, Hervin. Do you mock me? Beveridge, what is going on here? Nona listens impatiently as you explain what the situation seems to be. I want answers for myself. My brother was changed after he came here, and this Nar knows why. He will tell me why, or it will go badly for him. What did you say to my brother Wadu when he came here? Wadu? Oh god. He was a brave dwarf. My brother was not a dwarf. Nar, it is ready. I have this for you. This is strong smelling stuff, is it not? To your health. Oh. Oh. Who are you? When did you arrive at my hall? Tell me what you said to my brother. Tell me what you said to Wadu. Nar, what have you got to say? Nar shakes his head, breathing deeply of the steam billowing out of the mug. Wadu. I know that name. We went to the Fatherlode, where rang the sound of hundreds of dwarf hammers far below Zudgrugund. It is curious. I remember walking with Wadu among the great turning water wheels of the Old Father, but I have not seen him since. He is not still down there, is he? You tell Nar that Wadu has been slain, and his beard creases into a frown. Ah, that is a shame. He was most brave, wasn't he? I can take you to the mine if you'd like. Yes, please. I will go with you. I'm going too, dwarf. And my axe. Are you ready to go in the mines? Yes, I am. One moment, guys. Sorry. Illidan. We are far beneath the earth now, Beveridge. and a feeling has been growing on my mind for some time. I think someone or something has watched as we descended. I cannot pinpoint it, but I believe some intelligence has observed our passage from Zudgrugund. Something else has made me uneasy. How much of Frithgear's brew has Na already consumed, and how much remains? The dwarf has been alert for our descent, but what happens when the steaming brew has been exhausted? Good question. Oh man, poor Na, he's got a lot low health. He's only level 35. Poor low level Na. No wonder he's struggling so much. Behold, the great wheel of the old father. Bats. Listen to the sound of those hammers. What do you say? Keep up the great work. Why are none of the bats attacking Na? That's a good question. Yeah. Just seem to completely ignore him. I do not like this. Why do the bats cavern not attack the dwarf? Why does he walk among them without danger? Why do he came to this mind full of fear and uncertainty? Okay. Stream elements is just bugging out. Sorry. Don't need it. As long as the stream's still running fine. It's the smell of the brew that has kept the bats from attacking Na. We should hope that it was not, for it seems to have exhausted it. A few drops may remain, but the odour is much less than it was. And he seems to be falling once more out of awareness. Illidan shakes his head. There is a gate ahead, and if I've learned anything of dwarves, is that such a gate certainly has a lever somewhere to open it. Find the lever and return to us, and we will proceed. Alright, do that. Find the lever. There's the door. Yeah, look, we just jump right here. Oh. I'll just open it. Okay, probably down here. Not here. We're just over there, isn't it? Above the door. Oh. Okay. Oh, here we go. Aha. What? Gate stands open, but your friends are gone. Saw them running. There must be. There they are. Illidan. What you got to say, Illidan? I'm sorry we did not wait Beveridge, but Na gave a shout and ran forward when the gate opened. We did not want to lose him. He's just ahead with Nona. Thanks for waiting, Illidan. Oh! Oh. Okay. Why have you brought us here, dwarf? Do you even remember? Roast mutton! Exactly. I'm sorry, no, he's no longer aware of us. Seems to be only distant memories, but why? What was the body of this squibber supposed to tell me? Aye, he was a burned dwarf. I saw him face many a fearsome beast, but none so deadly as that which lived beneath the earth. Did his heart quail in his chest? No, it did not. Yeah, not for the exploits of some ancient dwarf. He's talking about Thror. Did his axe hand tremble? He did not. Nona. The wounds of this squibber are still fresh. He's been dead for no longer than a week. Courage rose unbidden in his veins, and he struck the beast once, twice, 3 times. These are sword wounds, not axe wounds. Oh, okay. In his own way, I think Nara's telling us 2 stories, not 1. Right. I believe that a dwarf named Hervin slew a great beast beneath the mountains. But I believe too that your brother Wadu found his courage here in the depths and slew this great gwibber. Wadu? Can this be true? My brother, even after the terrible things my father said to him, and even after what I said to him in my frustration, Nona trails off staring at the body of the enormous squibber. He mastered his fear, Beveridge, and achieved a victory that even the bravest and strongest warriors of Ukhluk could not hope to match. And now he is gone, slain by enemies who waited in hiding for him to pass. The cowards. They were nothing compared to this great beast, but they laid him low where even could not. My Wadu. I know your road, son of Elrond. That way lies death. What did you say? Treachery! Treachery and deceit! You who walk the paths of the dead, beware. How can you know these things? Answer me now. Answer me. Second from the left. That is what I heard. Aye, slightly underdone. It's hopeless. Beveridge, can you tell me what just happened? Yeah, I guess. Can break it down. How can Na know of the errand of the Grey Company, Beveridge? And more than that, how can he know of my father's words to my brother and me? How can he know we were considering taking the paths of the dead once we met with Aragorn? I must tell Halberd and the other rangers of this. I think things may have just become more complicated. We must all return to Zadgrogbund. Let's go.
The road of the Grey Company has brought us already over field and under stone, but a gathering dread has settled upon me here in Enedwaith. Who is this dwarf, Nar? How can he know where our road may take us? And I feel this question most sharply of all. Can we trust his words?
Alright. Here's Nar. Where is Ares? I do not know Beveridge. Nar has often said peculiar things, but it's difficult sometimes to determine what he means by them. He has had an extremely long and extremely painful life, as I understand it, and only faithful Frithgir remains now to help him continue it. These men with you, these rangers, they seem disturbed by what Nar said. Can you ease their minds? I fear they will do him some harm, and I cannot allow that. Now leave him alone, he's fine, he's just a crazy old dude. Coronia.
What can the dwarf have meant by that?
I am completely at a loss, Beveridge. How can Na have known what Elrond said to his sons before he departed? And what does he mean that he does know it? Coronia sighs, and you realize that it has become a familiar sound. He catches your look and smiles bitterly. It feels like we are mired in something we do not fully understand. We cannot afford to ignore this mystery, for it may threaten the very purpose of our journey. What will we discover? We must take a rest in any event. We can talk this over later and hope things will be more clear. Right, get some gear. Ooh, nice. Ooh, lovely upgrade. Book 3, Chapter 1.
I do not like this.
Do not like this, Beveridge. How has Na come to know of our potential road? That Elrond advised his sons to remember the paths of the dead. We may need to walk them. Was known to but a few, and all of them trustworthy. Something is not right about this. It will not be long before we must set out again. But in time before we must... But in time before we do, we must learn what we can do about Na's recent activities. There may be some clue in them to reveal the source of his knowledge. Speak to Frithgear. Okay, let's do it. Hey, Ramen. I feel like you've been in Moria for ages. You were in Moria when my daughter was born. And she just turned 1. Maybe Gondor around the time I sent her off to college. Legit. Legit. I mean, look, okay, we're not in Moria. I promise we're not in Moria. We are actually in Edenrath. We are making our way down to Isengard, into Dunland and the Gap of Rohan. We are into new stuff, but man, it, like, yeah, this looks... What a time to open the stream, right when we are in this area that just looks like we're in Moria. We're in this, like, random tomb in Edenrath.
I'm sorry he upset you.
I'm sorry I upset you,
No,
none means no
it's no
harm.
harm.
Frithgear listens to recount Corinne's request. A few days before Wadu the Dunderling came to Zagradund, I noticed Na spending a great deal of time looking through some of the bookshelves or something. I thought it odd, because he generally takes little interest in the books and records here, but he did not speak of it. Alright, we'll look for bookshelves. Where do we go? Crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely taken some time. I mean, I'm trying to think of, my daughter just turned 2 recently, so there you go. We're always going to be on that lifestyle. Herbs and plant life of Coombe. Oh my god. Something about plants, something about crushing plants. Okay. Pale Thrain, king under the mountain. Preparations for leaving the Coombe are well underway, and it will not be long before our people are ready to part for the Blue Mountains. The great wheels in the depths will turn without them. I wonder for how long. I'm writing this letter to express my concern about Na. You know as well as anyone the things he's seen, and his service to your father cannot be questioned. He deserves much better than he has gotten. He seems not even to see me these days, though I must endure the retelling of my own exploits, 2 for her a dozen years in the past. Makes me sad to think of it now, and his excitement in each recounting. The previous one forgotten saddens me all the more. This is why I must ask your permission to remain where the others go. Na will not go to the Blue Mountains, and I wish to stay here to look out for him. My son too wishes to stay. He's young and knows nothing of the real home. Okay. I do not want to drive through the only home he's known. Oh, so that's his son. Hail Thrain, king under the mountain. Right. I'll do whatever you command. Of course. This is my desire. Hervan Drakeslayer. Ah, so that's that Hervan guy that we're talking about. Found some torn pages, which seem to have undergone a great deal of use. The words are very large. Oh, we've got some little oh, okay. Kari was a little dwarf, smaller than you or me, and wherever Kari went, he took his axe or three. One axe for his left hand, one axe for his right, one axe to carve the roast he ate most every night. Now one day the orcs did call, they came right up to the gate. Come on out, they said, we'll have a feast, don't be late. The dwarves knew what that meant. They knew it very well. If they went to see the orcs, they'd not hear the dinner bell. Do you know what Kari said? He said it loud and clear. I will go see the orcs and give them things to fear. But you're so little, said the dwarves. They told him not to go. But Kari went, he would not stop till he faced the orcs below. The orcs laughed. What can you do? Just hold still, we'll get the skewers. They turned their backs, and that was that. So we call him Kari, Orc Hewer. Okay. Awesome. I love that. We are getting a little ad break over on Twitch. I do apologize. We'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around if you do decide to stick around. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Ramen, as well. It's good to see you, hear from you. Alright, no.
You have brought the gemstones?
Just gonna wait a moment.
These will do
Just wait a
very
bit for
nicely.
ads to go. Maybe I'll look at some things. Look at the item track. Where's the item track? Shift I, isn't it? And have a look at what is property guard. Oh, that's cool. It's a cool reward. And Coffer of the Umbar Pony. I have to get that. Thought I heard death. I'm at Renewed Protectors. Oh, another course. This. It's cool. I like housing guys that you can pop down. What's the final reward? Is that a mount? I don't know. Okay, that's a non-combat pet, right? And the Tome of the Tame Hyena. Okay, God, I was gonna say if that's a mount, that'd be awesome. Damn. That's cool though. Actually, that's a cool pet to have. Hyena pet. Just waiting for ads and then we'll get right back into it. I already know. Check this out. Oh, I don't even have that yet. Hey. Swear I'm hearing. Unless it's just this area that makes those creepy sounds, maybe it is just this area. Weird. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back from ads.
You have brought the gemstones?
Nine nods in your
Good.
direction and a
These
wide
will do
smile
very
creases his
nicely.
old face. You've brought the gemstones. Good, good. These will do very nicely. He seems not to realize that you have brought no gemstones. This is going about as well as As you expect. Okay. Bro, what are we doing? This quest line's just like... I mean, all of the rangers have been telling us this, like, what are we doing here? And it's like, yeah.
Nar's words remain as cloudy as ever.
You should go to Kenneth at the campsite. Okay. Talk to Kenneth. Aha! Now we can do our teleport. Nice. It's good to hear from you, Ramen. I hope you're doing well. I hope father life is treating you well and not too crazy. But you said your daughter just turned 1, so that would be the golden age is there. Before you know it, she'll be older and you just won't be able to believe it. That's how I feel, really. The little one just grows up so quickly. She's only just turned 2, but she's just like such a toddler, like full functioning toddler, and it's just like wild. Hey, Bevan. Hey, it's my Dunderling counterpart. Kind of. Where are we gonna go down here?
The mystery of Nar's knowledge.
You've spoken with the dwarf now against no avail, I see. Will he not tell us why he knows of the paths of the dead? Do you know the story of the Oathbreakers and the paths of the dead? Perhaps a recounting of this tale is in order. Do you wish to hear it?
The Oathbreakers, paths of the dead.
Yeah, let's do this one. Ah, yeah, this is this little session play. Cool. I don't know why my camera is so sensitive with the light. It's really annoying.
In the second age of Middle-earth, Isildur called the men of the mountains to the hill of Erech to discuss their loyalties.
Alright. So we're at the Hill of Erech. Which is, it's not going to show us on the map, but I can kind of get us there. It's over here. Through the Paths of the Dead. Alright. This is the place, Ivan. The Hill of Erech. You stayed behind at the encampment when our lord was last there, but I was in the party that wrestled the stone to the summit. Several days of toil, true, but I can think of no better way to mark the escape of Numenor's sons from the deluge. Seeing the forest we came through from this height gives me a greater appreciation for its beauty, and I forgive its branches the many scratches we sustained. This new kingdom of Gondor is a beautiful land indeed. May it stand evermore. This way, Ivan. Isildur has gone ahead. We must not let our lord wait on our arrival. Ooh.
The kingdoms of Arnor and Gondor were still in their infancy. Isildur knew he would need allies if Gondor was to flourish.
Climbing up the mountain. What a nice view. Stone. Isildur. This I can see. Talk to Isildur. Ivan, it is. Yes, I thought so. Isildur looks about expansively, admiring the view from the summit. This has been a year of toil, Ivan, but in moments like this, breathing the clean air and looking out over the forests of this Middle Earth, I can almost believe that this is home.
Isildur called the men of the White Mountains to treat with him at Erech.
Do you think they will come, Ivan? Surely. We have peace for now. If Sauron returns, we will need allies. We need the allegiance of the men of the mountain. Will they grant it? Look for them from the north slope of the hill. We see down to them.
At last they approached, a small group of men and their king.
Hello. They're here. You are the son of Elendil the Tall. You're the one they called Isildur. I am. I'm Ryak. I'm king of the mountain. Why have you called us to this place? The kingdom of Gondor is young, but already you have seen sign of its strength. From over the sea we have come, bringing with us a majesty undreamed in Middle-earth. We desire your friendship. Gondor can provide you with great stores of knowledge and power. Understand this, Isildur, son of Elendil. When my sworn men were young, traders told them tales of the great land beyond the sea. Now the men of that place have sprung forth, as if from a legend. They erect mighty towers and great cities. They perform wonders. My lord Isildur does not ask for your reverence. He asks for your sword arms. Be still, Urkeneb. The forces of Sauron are scattered and leaderless, but it has been so before. Will you swear an oath to fight against him, should he return? I will swear it on this very stone, this sign of the might of Numenor's sons. On this stone I swear that I and my people will stand with you and fight against Sauron, should he return.
It was done. The allegiance of the men of the mountains was secured.
But at this moment there are none in this land more proud than I, King Ryak of the Mountain. There is so much our people can learn from each other, and by sharing our strength we will be stronger for it. Your lord Isildur was wise to reach out to us, and we are honoured to have been called to this place. So should Sauron return, he will face our combined might and be fearful. What do you think, Guy? King Ryak has led us for these many years, and his word is hewn from stone, like that of the mountain itself, with roots as deep. Let Sauron show himself again, at his peril. He would dare it not, when confronted with we men of the mountain, and you, sons of Numenor, and now Gondor. There is a great deal we can learn from you and from the King of Gondor. We are now his brothers, are we not? The bond of our oath will tie us together and let our shared enemies tremble. Gondor and the mountain. I want to get a nice screenshot up here. Let's just walk up here and get a screenshot. What a day this has been, Ivan. We must learn from Isildur's example. Do not undervalue the worth of our alliances. It would be easy to look upon the wonders of Gondor, even this early in its life, and think we can conquer any enemy. But Sauron is conniving, and he does somehow return. As Isildur fears, we will be glad for the strong warriors of the mountain.
The years passed, and the shadow grew again in Middle-earth. No word came from Garth Lothig, a fortress in Gondor. Isildur gathered a force of men to investigate.
Oh no. Bereadar, this is terrible. Look what has happened to Garth Lothig. This is the reason we have heard naught from his defenders. They are slain and the fort is taken. How could such evil have come to Gondor without our knowledge? Isildur, what do we do? You know what we must do, Doorway. I guess it's doorway? Wait, doorway? We will fight our way inside and reclaim this fort for Gondor. For Gondor! This is the work of orcs, Bereadar. You and Doorway, come with me. Alright, let's fight alongside. Orcs must have, assembled these war machines in the shadow of the cliffs. The defenders sealed the doors and the orcs settled in for a longer siege. This is not a long siege. Prepare yourselves. Oh, I'm attacking Isildur. What am I doing? Let them come. This way, while we have a surprise on our side. Up the causeway. Let's go. Let's group them all together. There we go. Get him! All right. These orcs are different than those others we've seen this year, Bereadar. Something drives them. Well, you know what? Come on. Get stunned. Alpha last healing. That's cool. What sorrow has taken this place? We will scrub it from the walls and slay every orc. I agree. Maybe not every orc. Like maybe, I don't know. Maybe someone else could do that. Oh, hello there. Big old troll. Can I stun you? Oh, yeah. Easy. It said 12-second stun. That's just, oh my god, that's absurd. Can I be stunned, knocked down? Ah, temporary state immunity. Right. That's what that thing is. I always wondered about that. I can do it now and stun him again. The drums are getting louder. Ready yourself, friends. I love this really chill, like, Hobbit themed background music that's playing through this area in the background while we're invading orcs. Am I going to heal them at all? Maybe. I'm getting low. As soon as using a bit of health. Their ranks thin. Press onward, soldiers of Gondor. Let's go. Oh my god, are we really gonna fight through all these guys? We've come too late to save these people. We will make these orcs pay for every one. The deluge comes, their waves will crash and die upon the rocks of Gondor. Okay. Guess we are just fighting them. Every last one of them. Really, there's only 3 of us here. I feel like we should have a bit more people here, right? Who's next? Big guy? I'm stunning him though. Okay. There we go, there's a stun. come. Oh my god, we really are just fighting them all, huh? No holding back. Maybe I should heal Isildur. I don't want him to die. We can keep these two guys stunned for even more time at least. This guy here, we'll stun him soon. Once that goes away. And now. We'll heal this guy. Okay, and we can heal ourselves next. Heal. Alright. We're victorious! If anything, this day can be called a victory. Idol of Sauron. Destroy that. Or examine it, I guess.
It was the proof Isildur hoped not to find. Sauron had returned.
Beridar, look at that idol the orcs have erected. Tell me it is not what it seems to be. We know what this means, Beridar. It means that these orcs are not leaderless, but were given purpose by Sauron, their master.
And so Isildur summoned the men of the mountains to Erech to fulfill their oath.
Alright. Follow door to the summit. Doesn't it look good, Beridar? The men of the mountain should have been here by now. But they have sent no word and made no appearances. I've never seen our Lord Isildur like this. It may be best for King Rark if he does not come here at all. They failing to come to the call of Gondor. Our wait has ended, Beridar. King Rark and some of his people now climb to the summit. They are late, but their support against Sauron will excuse them their tardiness. At last,
they approached.
Okay. I expected you earlier than this, Ryok. And why have you brought so few men? One, in fact. What? We have not come to fight for you. Your strength is nothing before that of Sauron. What? What are you saying, Ryok? You swore an oath to fight against Sauron.
But the men of the mountains refused to fulfill their oath. They had worshipped Sauron in the dark years and thought they would be rewarded.
You do not frighten us. Sauron will crush your kingdoms as years before. Traitors! I will kill you! Hold. Death is too good for you, Ryok. You will be the last king of your people. Oh. This curse I lay upon you and all of your folk, never to rest until your oath be fulfilled. You will not know the restful sleep of death. You will not know a day without the regret of your broken oath. This war will last for uncounted years, and you will be summoned again before its end. Now go, leave this place. My words will follow you for restless eternity.
They fled before him, his curse echoing in their ears. They fled to their homes in the mountains. But they could never escape Isildur's curse.
It's the Oathbreakers. It's the ghosts. I did not believe the whispers buried up. I thought Reich's people would be as good as their word, but it seems the rumors were true. They worshipped Sauron in secret during the dark years, and now he is returned, they cast their lot in with his. Standing here upon Eric, I look from the height and see for a great distance, even into the years ahead. Know this, my words to Reich were not empty. This war will last for countless years, and if Gondor defies Sauron, Reich's people will be summoned once more before the end. They will never know peace until they have fulfilled their oath. This I vow, and let all bear witness to it.
And it is said they linger still, hungering for the rest they shall never have.
Cool. Wow, I love that. I love that backstory. The Oathbreakers. But we now need to... I guess we'll be kind of soon going down that way with Aragorn and... Yeah. Very cool. I'll have to turn that into a YouTube video, I reckon. I might just cut that down. We're back.
The men of the mountains sought to escape their curse, but to no avail.
Fleeing back to their mountain homes, but no word of man relates what became of them in the years since. It is said a shadow lies now on Eric, where they broke their oath, and none now take the dim road that ran through the gates and into their mountain home. The Rohirrim named that peak Dwemerberg, Haunted Mountain, and the passages beneath are known as the Paths of the Dead. None would take that road, but Elrond bid his sons remember it, and that leads me to worry. I know it lies heavily upon Halbrad's mind, and yet Nar knows something of this as well. Have we been watched without our knowledge? How can that be?
We must not tarry overlong, but I am worried about Nona.
These worries endanger our haste. We must not tarry over long, but I would not forget the pains of those we have encountered along the way. The Uchluk girl who helped us as we came to Lanech, Nona. She lost her brother Wadu, ambushed by a hostile Dunderling clan, and she must be feeling the grief most keenly. Please go to her in the northeast corner of Lanech and lend whatever comfort you can. I do not want the Grey Company to wear blinders like those Erebrandir wore in his youth, before it was befriended by Saradan. We must be aware of the hurts happening around us, and we do what we can to help. Nice. Alright, well let's head back up there to continue our journey. And I think we'll end it here for the day, guys. We've streamed for a bit. I feel like this is a good spot to end it after that little bit of exciting story with the Oathbreakers and the Paths of the Dead, which will be a while till that comes back to inform us more when we'll be going through that area. But I believe that's down Burhan, the Westfold, the Dunharrow, and the Paths of the Dead. Yes. And into the Blackroot Vale, which is where the stone was. That stone is just kind of right at the entrance. Yeah. The beginnings of the Gondor. Alright, we'll talk to Nona and then see what she says.
Do not be concerned for me. I am proud of the warrior Wadu became.
What does you want Nona? Okay, she's asking about the sword. Alright, we'll leave it here and next time we'll come back and we'll continue off right there with the sword and heading down into Dunland. So we'll be heading down into this area and we're actually going to start doing quests, level appropriate quests for us down there, which is level 65. So Dunland 65 to 70, I believe. Let's check. 65 to 75, sorry. But you've got like the Gap of Rohan and like down here as well. You've got this sort of little extra area Yeah, and getting close. Like, we're getting close to Isengard. Is this... I'm trying to remember. Is Isengard part of... Because then we go up to the Great River. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? I think we do go into Isengard. Oh yeah, Nan Kurinir, right. I thought that was talking about this Tal. Yeah, okay, so Isengard is level 75. So the next 10 levels are going to be in Dunland. And then into the Gap of Rohan, and then into Isengard for a little bit. For some exciting Isengard stuff. One of my... I don't know if my all-time favorite part of the game, but a really fun part of Lord of the Rings Online, I feel like. Just the Isengard section. I won't say anything more than that, and we'll figure it out when we're there. But yes, I'm going to jump off for the day today. I probably won't be live tonight, I don't think. But yeah, I'm going to try to get back into a more regular schedule of streaming. I'm not sure like when I'll be streaming next, but sometime this week or on the weekend. Either continuing off with Lotro, or we're going to be starting another series playing like a different game. So maybe like Subnautica Below Zero or something else. If I'm feeling like doing something else, maybe yeah, Resident Evil or I'm not really sure. Just whatever kind of comes to mind. Yeah, but that's all for today. I'm just going to have a look over, see who we could raid, if there's anyone live at the moment. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good time hanging out, watching it. Really appreciate you sitting and having a watch. If you want to see more stuff, I have a whole series, The Tales of Beveridge, of this character from level 1 over on the YouTube. If you're on the Twitch, you can check out the YouTube there, and if you're on the YouTube and you want to check out the Twitch as well, I do multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. And yeah, all the videos will go up onto the YouTube, so this stream will be up in the next couple of days, over the next couple of days. And yeah, we'll be doing more. Got to get back into a routine of doing some shorts, other things like that. So I'm going to see how I go, and we'll get there. Now let's see who is online. Let's see. What new mail? Wait, is that the old mail we got? Let's just clear our mailbox before we get off. Yeah, locked houses. Oh, I need to get a couple of screenshots for the episode. So actually, I might just do that now. Like sometimes I stop streaming, I run around and do this, but I mean, I may as well just keep streaming for a little bit. I just got to remember how I do the perspective. Thumbnails. Man, I have not done any thumbnail making for a while. That's, oh yeah, so we just do. That's a nice one. Right, and then we're going to go over to we could go to the tomb or the cume. Yep, let's go up there. Nice. And then maybe we'll go to like a Regian, get a screenshot. Like 3 videos. Alright, this is a lovely spot. Alright. Can we take just a view over the edge? I like that. Maybe more over here. Slightly on an angle, but that's alright. Alright. And then let's go to like, we go to Thornhead, and we should be able to quickly get to Oregon. Alright.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Might have to go to Rivendell first. Look. Alright.
What can I do for you?
I reckon... it should done. Yeah, we'll go there. Cool. A little screenshot and then we'll be good. Over here. Nice little spot. Alright, lovely. I'm just going to ride us back to where we were.
Greetings to you.
Ednrath, Dagras, there we go. Alrighty, guys. Who's live? In the right place? No, this isn't right.
What do you need?
We need to go to Lonnet. We'll just do the slow horse there while I'm setting up raid. Alright, cool. Ferraro EDU, streaming some Lord of the Rings online. Let's raid over to him. Doing some nice little story reading. He has been streaming for 6 hours. Oh man, legend. Alright, we'll send a raid over to him. While he continues his Lord of the Rings journeys. What is he, level 50? Yeah, so just a kind of similar story stuff for what we were doing before, months ago. Where are we? We nearly there? We're not nearly there. Alright, we're just going to stop here. Alright. Alright, we're going to raid over to Ferrara EDU. And if anyone is around and wants to copy the raid message or the sub-raid message, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, we are going to send a raid over there. Where is he? Where's he at? Ferrara. Alright guys, to anyone over on the stream, I hope you stay well, are well and stay well, and I'll see you all next time. To anyone over on the YouTube, thanks for watching, thanks to everyone for watching and hanging out. Hope everyone has a good one, and I'll see you all next time. Alright then guys, have a good one then, bye, see you later, bye bye bye.